Test.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Welcome to the stream. Wow, I feel like I have a lot to say. I feel like I'm becoming very aware of how the internet can evolve now suddenly.
Hey,
Whereas, like, I feel like a
face.
few months ago, I was almost feeling, oh my god, it's all coming together now recently. Like, recently I'm realizing
Hola.
how the internet can turn out, like what it can turn into.
Face thumbnail.
Yeah, I just saw that on a 4chan thread, just grabbed the image.
So.
Yeah. So,
I'm liking the hair.
Yeah, the internet
thanks.
can be toxic. No SESI.
That's the thing, though.
Olo ensions pero de todo corazon te de go que te amu.
I'm realizing how to make an internet that is like that has sanitary spaces that are way more productive. I feel like the entire, I feel like a huge portion of the internet is going to transform through the use of DIDs. I feel like it'll be the new standard for which people.
Yeah, the internet can be toxic.
Oh man, it's all gonna happen. I don't know how fast it'll happen, but I feel like I can help accelerate it by talking about it at least. Because I see the value in it. Like, I see the value that they would provide to me, and it would provide to a lot of people.
Hello
a lot of
from
value.
Costa Rica. Greetings to all.
I'm also feeling a bit. I have a little bit of a superiority thing going on with myself lately, where it's like I feel like ahead of the curve again, just like I did years ago. Yeah, the internet can turn into a bunch of
Classic thumbnail.
Yeah. A bunch of different spaces that have
Hi. Nice.
a lot more security.
Ollie AA.
Are you going insane?
I'm going a little mad because I feel like I don't know. I feel like I see things that
What's
are
your
like
opinion
not
on
yet
Spanish-speaking
understood.
Video made about you.
Oh, I only watched. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I did watch part of it.
Hola como TECNs. As if she wasn't insane from the start.
The Ari Jules video about decentralized identity, that's a great starting point, I think, for a lot of people. It goes into the cryptography aspect of it, but so that it can get, I don't know, it might be hard to see the big picture perhaps. It's still such a great video though, because like it addresses so many things and shows how it's viable. And then when I take the concept and apply it to myself, I think it'll completely transform streaming. It'll completely transform social media. It'll completely transform places like Discord.
Video, so I just subbed.
Oh man, it's gonna happen. There's way too many benefits to it. Like, this solves like so much.
Narcissa, are you okay?
Yeah.
What is your opinion about the biggest Chad and manliest character in Smash now? Of course we're talking about our main man Kazuya here.
Say the name of the video again.
It's Decentralized
about?
Identity by
Internet was
Ari
busting on
Jules. It's a bombshell video. It's huge. Ari should be like, he's so excellent.
I love you.
Kazuya, I was a bit undecided. I'm not really sure what to think of him actually. But thus far he hasn't posed that much of a threat to me. But I could see someone getting really good with him and being a threat. And it seems like he has, I don't know. I honestly am kind of undecided. I have to wait and see like what happens in tournaments and stuff to really understand.
Hello, Narcissa.
The only problem with like living in the future is that you have to like kind of wait for stuff to arrive. But like, I would like to help accelerate the process. It's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe 6 months ago I was
Just
really
wait until we
pessimistic
get
about the
side
internet.
steps.
And now
Time
it's
to
like,
turn
I'm
a 2D
so
fighting
optimistic
game
now.
into
It's
a
actually
3v1
ridiculous.
only for Kazuya players though.
Oh, so Kazuya just walking into the Z-axis.
Is this music from Zero GX?
It's actually
Kazuya feels
the people who
ripped straight
made
from Tekken,
F-Zero
whereas the
GX
other
made
fighting
Super Monkey
game
Ball 2, and this is
characters
from
feel
Super
adapted
Monkey
for
Ball 2.
Smash.
Anyway, speaking of competitive 1v1 games, I'm definitely looking forward to Multi-Blood type Lumina, as some of you know. It's definitely going to be... I'm 100% deep diving it. I'm absolutely going in hard on it.
Can you repeat the name of the video?
I don't know what to do with the internet because I can pretty much do anything. Mank. Hi, happy face.
Ari Jules, Decentralized Identity.
It's huge. It will transform the internet. It's gonna transform social media. It's gonna transform streaming. I'm convinced of
It's
it.
so strange how your mood depends on your attitude.
I'm convinced that the internet is going to evolve thanks to decentralized identity. I'm completely convinced.
Just arrived and the song is pure.
Yeah, no, this is the
OMG.
4
I'm
IR
loving it.
jam that I'm just digging hard. I actually had a vision of a video in which this song is playing, and I'm just
How
kind
do
of,
you feel after
imagine
your
like a
birthday?
green screen where I'm just like chilling, I'm laying down, I'm kind of just like,
Why don't you
I'm
try
kind of
to
just
join
doing
us?
this, and like,
Join the dark
I'm
side.
kind of small, like at the
3D
bottom of the screen or at the
supremacy.
top of the screen, and then
Join
there's
Tekken.
gonna be like all these like little flashes that go to the music that are showing like different aspects of the evolution of all of this stuff. Decentralized identity, like all this fourth industrial revolution stuff, all this stuff, like, and then this song would just be the jam and it would just be ongoing, and I'm just kind of like lounging and like, it would be a cool video, but it's just so much work, you know. It definitely came to my head when I was listening to this. Oh, 3D supremacy. So
I
like,
think she did, yeah.
I used to be a Soul Calibur player, and obviously the company liked Tekken more than Soul Calibur, and Soul
Wow.
Calibur
I love you.
has had kind of an
Trans rights.
unfortunate history, and I think I'm not too optimistic about the future of Soul Calibur.
Hi.
Actually, I was talking the other day about, a lot of people don't know this, but I used to run 2 different Soul Calibur fan sites around like
It is gonna be
2000,
cool,
like
but I fear it'll be fragmented like much of crypto. is
7,
today.
8, 9.
Trans rights.
Okay, so the fragmented thing, yeah, like, I'm
Daddy
still,
Cervantes for the win.
yeah, there's definitely like this thing, I don't know, I think maybe there needs to be more focus on the connection of these different
I am
systems. So instead of like warring
SC
over
is
different
sadly
like
dying out
layer
really.
1 blockchains and
I
like
see.
whatever, right, instead trying to connect them, And I think all these different did solutions, there are a lot of them, right? I mean, what I saw in Ari Jules' video was really cool, but I'm also like kind of a supporter of Ada Cardano, and like they're doing Optimism in like Africa.
Venezuela.
And you can imagine, ideally you have something that works globally, right? Because a lot of the joy of the internet comes when it does connect people globally. And so you'd want systems that work globally, but you also don't want something weird where the security of your new digital environment is compromised by some sort of weakness in some sort of credential issue or in some weird country. You can imagine some situation. I don't know. You can imagine like different security levels that require different credentials, different like commonly accepted credentials that are sort of localized, but like I'm talking about like passports, IDs, social security numbers, etc.
Try to make the best out of you.
But like different countries have different ways of doing this stuff, and you want something that's global regarding the internet, but like some of these different issuers may be less trustworthy, and so you need to watch out for some sort of like black market of credentials that could allow the security to be compromised. But it's a huge concept. It can completely make the internet way better. I'm actually so convinced of this. Now, I think a lot of people are kind of scared of this. Some people are kind of scared of this concept, but they don't need to be, because it still completely preserves your privacy. And I think as it happens, the old internet will still be available. So you have like the old internet, which is the internet now, and the new internet, which is where these spaces would exist. And they would be... I mean, look, like, there's good on the internet right now, of course, and things are like okay, but things are actually, it's honestly, it can honestly get a lot better, like a lot better. It would also, see, I'm not sure what would happen to something like
especially cute.
Like, I don't know. I mentioned this when I was writing that large text
in the future,
in a previous video.
Think of the past centralized world as empty or unlivable, like we see the world before digitalization.
Actually, yes. I would think that like once this stuff is fully fleshed out, the old internet would kind of be considered a wasteland in comparison to the new internet. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Do you speak Spanish? I like computers.
I do not.
Yes.
But sometimes I use Google Translate.
Beaver Seepers.
I was gonna say something about Twitter, because it's like, I don't know, you have like different people with different amounts of influence, and like how that influence is gained is kind of weird right now, so.
Do you think that kids should have their own internet that is curated and moderated by smart, responsible adults?
I don't know how the internet should be for kids. I'm not sure.
So you are also a translator?
Sure. So I think there's some hesitancy or fear of these concepts, but there doesn't need to be, because
Return to monkey.
The old internet will have people over the age of 50 who will not understand anything in the new internet. The problem with Twitter is that PPL from there are too extremist.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Interesting choice of thumbnail. The tendency is probably towards centralization, if we're betting on governments and big tech businesses.
Well, right now it's already hella centralized with like Twitter, Facebook, Google, etc., right? But I'm imagining this thing where you have these like interconnected bubble worlds that are actually still connected, and it's almost like a labyrinthine internet. There would be big spaces, and there would be like propagation, but there would be spaces that are a little more like like the internet now kind of has a lot of walled garden concepts between like, oh, Google has their own Google account system, and they're trying to like kind of sell you devices and things, Android phone, blah blah blah, and then everything's kind of like with Google, and then oh, Amazon's doing this and that and that. So those are these different kind of walled garden, like Apple is another example of that, right? But I'm talking about like small walled gardens, like many smaller walled gardens with different levels of security and different vibes and different yeah, and like basically what you'd be able to do is have a lot more control over spaces like that if this decentralized identity concept gets implemented. You could absolutely secure a space much better than it is now, and also prevent viewing a stream if you don't want, if someone's being like malicious, you could prevent them from even be able to witness it, right? I think that's something.
Does the inevitable tech oligarchy-led future worry you?
Tech oligarchy. So we have a tech oligarchy right now, right? But I don't know. I think this is more about giving individuals more control over spaces online, I guess. Like, it's weird. I saw this video recently talking about like old fan sites on the internet and how like the internet was kind of more a strange labyrinth back in the day. Then it became this like thing where there's only like 4 websites. There's only like 4 websites now or something, right? But I think this is, it's weird. It's like partially a return. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like right now there's Discord servers and stuff. So there are these like different spaces, right? But there's not that much. There's not that much control over. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Just like from my perspective, there's this push and pull between a private space and an open space, where you want a space that allows flow of people and information in and out of the space. You don't want something that's like only hand-picked individuals because it's so disconnected. I mean, you can have something like that, but I'm saying like there is a lot of value to spaces that are
I've been out of the country for a few years.
Connected in some way.
All of your speed runs. What's up?
But the problem with open spaces is that there's so many ways to ban evade, and like we've seen so many issues with like, I mean, I don't know. I think the did thing actually does kind of solve the Kiwi Farms problem. It actually kind of does. It just creates better spaces online, and you can see how there could be you can see how there could be a thing where there's like someone who's like a spy who entered a space and is like mirroring the shit somewhere else. So like there are still like concerns, but a higher degree of control over spaces online, and more freedom to create, the space that you want to create. Does Chainlink solve this? I mean, the decentralized identity presentation was from Ari Jules. He works with Chainlink, right? So that's interrelated. And in the video, he's talking about using Oracle networks as verifiers to pass on information in forms of zero-knowledge proof. Proliferation of bullying online, yeah, kind of. It's like the choices now are to like completely hide away, which doesn't help at all, and it also just cuts you off, which is horrible, right? Or to be completely open, and then you're exposing yourself to any kind of malicious intent or whatever, right? So there's a problem both ways. Like we desire connection, absolutely desire it, but we want some control over that connection. We want sanitary spaces. It's sort of like instead of being like out homeless on the street with like needles on the ground, instead you're in like just this really nice place. And I'm not speaking in real life, I'm speaking digitally, right?
Institutions like Twitter and Facebook will just be front-end interfaces to translate your identity. I'm watching the video and he just scared me with that image of the guy lifting the girl's face under a deep fake banner.
So you're talking about in the Lux, where institutions like Twitter and Facebook will just be a front-end interface to translate your identity. So Ari Jules was talking about how current web servers don't need to change at all for their current solution, which is called Deco, to be able to port data out of these services and into your decentralized identity. So it doesn't even need more work from these like legacy institutions, and I would even consider something like Twitter at this point a legacy institution, because it's a centralized identity, right? And this is about decentralized identity. So
I hope with decentralization we can implement biometrics and abandon passwords. Did you turn your closed space into an open space?
you want like a mixed space. You want a space that is open, but also able to, like you want sanitary spaces, right? You want more freedom over who can see
I can't follow
you.
what is happening here between the chat and the music and whatever the topic is.
I have no comment. Just listening.
Hot. That song is happening.
Anyway, I know I'm kind of manic today, but like it really did kind of hit me.
Me neither.
Like recently.
SANITARY. Watching Narcissa write Everyday SM.
We're just trying to get a shot of that frenulum or whichever.
You know, between the decentralized identity talk from Ari Jules and the fair sequencing services talk from Ari Jules, I have a lot of respect for Ari Jules. I think that guy is like at the forefront of some of this stuff. I have a lot of respect for him.
Happy face.
Public cookies would be nice. If you have visited ABC.com, you have access to XYZ.com. Sorry for double post got shadow filtered. You must have at least 1,000 euros to enter this Discord. Is also kinda scary though.
I mean, why not though? Like, why not have any space you can imagine? Why not have a space with whatever arbitrary rules for access? This is all about credentials and access, right? That's like what it's primarily about. Like, it creates like partially private, partially open spaces, and like a flow between different spaces like that. I think that is how it's all gonna happen, basically. I think that's like where it's going.
Post example of a rule.
A rule? So like, okay, here's an example. Let's have a space where, and just for simplicity's sake, let's just consider the US right now, because it's going to get really complicated when you start thinking about all these different countries. But for the moment, imagine a space where you need a state ID, driver's license, or passport verified in your decentralized identity to access the space, right? Now, that information is completely private, but if someone gets banned from that space, they would need a completely new, like, issued passport or ID to even access the space ever again. Like, they would not be able to get back in unless they get a new, like, ID, right?
Wait, he is mad.
So that's one of the concepts, right? Like, I think that is an example that I would apply to my own streaming, for example, right? Sometimes I have to ban the same person like a week later and then a week later, and I'm like continuously getting harassed over years, and I'm realizing that like this is actually something that's solvable. I thought it wasn't solvable. I was actually thinking the internet was like a lost cause in some ways. And now I'm realizing that it's not a lost cause. Because this new emerging infrastructure is going to change it so that you can actually have that level of control over a space.
That seems very high risk. And in a
Saf, you need to watch you need to watch the video.
They have this database.
No, you're missing how it works. You don't understand how it works. You need to watch the Ari Jules video called Decentralized Identity to get like a sense of how this stuff's gonna work. I mean, I could try to explain it, but I'd probably not do the greatest job of it. I mean, I would just point toward the video, because that's the best resource for beginning to understand how this stuff works. Okay, so like, about anonymity. it's still anonymous. You're not being like, you're not first name last name in this space that you're trying to access. That's not how this works at all. You still have whatever arbitrary identity you want online, and the real information of who you are is completely concealed, right? The only difference is that if your account gets banned from a space, a user's space, for example my stream, right? Then that is tied to that ID, so you can't just make a new account. Like, you're actually out, right? And this creates like a way different internet, a completely different internet. That's like way more sanitary and great for a lot of people. I think it would just like increase the comfort level of people to like be in spaces online.
I'm doing my part for this future. The company I work at will use Optimism for preserving uniqueness of users.
Okay, so wow, okay.
Trace and Woo. What?
So you're working with the Optimism. That's actually really cool.
Hello.
Yeah, I know some of this stuff has like, okay.
Getting banned, give me whiskey.
There's someone named Allison McDowell. Allison McDowell has a lot of videos that talk about the Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Everyone is horrible. That requires identifying which devices are accessed by which real people, and we're talking about a very totalitarian system.
No. Okay, so Allison McDowell's videos are very pessimistic about this, but the benefits, like, you do have to watch out. You do have to watch out and be careful for how this stuff works. See, people are terrified, but they shouldn't be. They just need to be informed. People just need to be informed about this. Is this just a theory? No, this is emerging infrastructure for the internet. It's actually happening.
That's a terrifying future. Be happy or die. We decide the truth. Hey friend.
Decentralized Identity by Ari Jules. I think the L is after. That might not be his last. That might be spelled wrong.
China wants to identify.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so China has this centralized. I mean, China fears some aspects of crypto, right? Like, they don't want like people. They don't want their citizens like buying crypto, right? Like they do want, you know, they have the digital yuan, they have like money that can expire after a while, they have the social credit system, they have cameras everywhere, right? And like there will be a lot of data collection and all this, but okay, so the idea, I don't know, you need to watch the video from Ari Jules, you have to watch it. Basically, you're in control of this identity, and you get credentials attached to it that are verified. And none of this information is publicly available. Your privacy is completely preserved, right? And you can present however you want. So you can still be anonymous, right? You're still anonymous. The only difference is that there's these credentials to access spaces online.
Show pupils.
So, I don't know, it just, recently this stuff really hit me. I'm like,
the system was fine and peachy and not abused for 100 years, but afterwards this was used to find and suppress minorities such as trans people.
Saf, you're imagining some like centralized database where one tyrannical entity has full control over everything, right? But that's not what this is. You should watch the video.
So, social credit. And if you don't have
now, everyone's going full dystopia, but it's actually something different. Like, I don't know, I feel like Allison McDowell's videos,
hey, they're Sheckelstein.
Like, she has such a good understanding of this stuff that her criticisms are worthy of like consideration, because as this stuff is emerging, there are a lot of like potential pitfalls, right? Like, there are a lot of ways that dystopian things could emerge out of it, right? So you need to be aware of this stuff, and that's why I appreciate her so much, because she understands it, you know? Like, I feel like so few people understand this, that like, it was just
People lose
such
their private keys all the
a
time.
breath of fresh
Hence,
air,
the
whatever,
whole
like
biometrics thing
for
would
her
be
to be
quite
around.
critical. What country do you live in?
Oh,
Imagine
yeah.
being gay.
Yeah, Ari
Still
Jules talked
don't
about
see the
key
benefit
management.
besides banning people from certain channels. Message deleted.
It's just like
You should
having
put the video in
credentialed
the
spaces
chat.
online.
I feel like that would enrich discussion by a lot. But what if a centralized authority bans everyone, then no one would use it. The authority isn't the distributor of identity law.
Right.
Why are you pretending to be a woman?
So I think the way
Damn,
DIDs work is that
who are these
anyone can
pathetic
create a
individuals
DID,
who have nothing better to do than
but
harass someone online?
there are like various
Play these next
credentials
games and you will understand why the
that
chip is
come
so
from
good.
various things. For example,
Why new
like
spaces need to be
if I wanted to
credentialed.
prove that I owned the Twitter accounts Narcissa, right? Then it could use I could use the Deco system that Ari Jules talked about to verify that, and then I would get the credential that I have that account, right? So that's like, and social security numbers and access to bank information and passports and stuff. Those could all be credentials. And some of this stuff would be like localized with the country governments, and some of it would be some kind of global thing. And I think all this stuff needs to interconnect if the internet is to be awesome, because you need like a worldwide internet with all this stuff. I think. I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
really
that
feeling
sounds
this
good.
idea lately, and I feel like talking about it helps accelerate it because I want it to happen because I can see the benefit of it. I just got really excited about it recently.
AI hacking lately. I have a cybersecurity friend that was telling me it's already around too.
Yeah, I mean, with technology, there's always this arms race, I think. So, I don't know. Basically, it's just good if people have a bit more awareness about this stuff, and I think
more privileged people. Who gets to decide what credentials to require?
credential
for what stages?
issuers who can be anybody or like any like anything.
/ACC at Narcissa, right?
I'm just
The
like,
kind of worldwide internet kills like 1/3 of the world.
China been on this.
I mean,
game
if you
for a
if you
while.
look at human history, there seems to be some sort of like acceleration trajectory happening. Like that seems very true. So it's just strange being alive right now.
Law.
Yeah, I forget what I mean, I don't know. As far as like left, right, and like political thing, I mean, I feel like politics is like,
41%.
I think
I'll
it's
see how
in many
this can
ways
integrate
almost a
into perhaps a
distraction. I
demo
kind of feel like
application.
identity politics is a total distraction, and I don't know. It's
Yeah, I
just
don't care, I'm moving to Inner Mongolia anyways.
Wouldn't this support private white supremacist or terrorist chats?
Hey Narcissa,
I
love you,
mean,
Uno.
I'm thinking of a dystopian situation where you are excluded from banking or things like PayPal because
Okay,
you've
like-
been labeled as problematic.
okay, like
Who's to say
terrorist
they aren't
chats.
going to attach
That
guns and weapons
is,
to the Boston Dynamic robots.
Because the right hates us.
yeah. I mean, like, I don't. Frankly, I don't know how you manage
Will you
terrorist
sell the
threats.
NFT of your
I don't know.
OT run Darcy?
I don't really have an answer for you. I mean, I don't know how we manage it
You
now.
truly are
I mean,
a
I guess
nightmare,
we
people.
have
When will you join the
Um,
41%?
the mass data collection that Ed Snowden was talking about, right? So that's like, I guess, the
Didn't
way
they
terror
use
threats
chats
are
to
managed right
organize
now.
something on January 6th?
But yeah, I don't know. I honestly
got
don't have
the
an answer for
platform.
you.
BTW, you look dorbs today. Cryptography itself is so interesting. When I
It
first
is.
read about Bitcoin, my mind was blown. And the internet already depends on stuff like hash functions.
I think Bitcoin is like a lot of people's introduction to cryptography, and obviously cryptocurrency is a part of that. And oh, by the way, this brings me to another aspect of this, which is the concept that you can be your own bank. Being your own bank, I wholeheartedly believe in that, and I'm already doing that. So I think the legacy financial institutions will struggle to adapt with what is happening.
The arbitrary existential paranoia of the dogmatic religious and fash PPL is partly an education issue.
Did you have a birthday cake with a candle for your birthday? Knicker. Many governments have the ability to scan messages, where live criminals and terrorists use private encrypted messengers but still get caught.
The problem with us is when we was chiefs and queens of smaller tribes, but that was before our time.
You know, one of the beautiful
Do you borrow
things of
people's money and
decentralization,
lend it to other people or something?
one of the beautiful things of
Loving the
decentralization is that
these talks
it's hard to
feels
talk
like we're
over this
passing
chat.
into the future. What do you mean by be your own bank? Nicker.
By be your own bank, like I manage my own private keys. I don't have money in like a real bank account. I'm in control of the money that I have, right?
But this is worse.
I'm not gonna use a legacy financial institution to handle my money, because that's not even my money at that point. They have way too much control over it. So that's already ongoing. I think you also see the issuance of these crypto debit cards, which are actually kind of cool.
Did you have
Just a
facial
way to
feminization surgery
just a
or were
way
you always
to
feminine
convert
looking
crypto
even as a guy?
into
Are you
a card that
losing
you can
money
utilize
inflation
to pay
every
for things,
second?
right? And then
Oh,
you skip the
Chop,
bank.
chop.
Forget the bank,
You
right?
will never be happy. You wrench out a fake smile every single morning and tell yourself it's going to be okay, but deep inside you feel the depression creeping up like a weed. Sounds like a libertarian hellscape.
all cryptos are Ponzi schemes. What about credit unions? Nicker.
Anyway, I think it's all gonna happen though. Like, I am really like thinking it's all gonna happen.
Are we being rated?
What do you think about streamers shilling crypto to pump and dump? It's a common problem. I think the whole crypto thing is scummy. It's just gambling.
Did you have facial feminization surgery or were you always feminine looking even as a guy?
All these self-hating
I've had no
trolls.
surgery whatsoever.
Looks like the 4chan cringe kitties are finally here, LMAO.
Have you thought about using credit unions over banks?
Nigger.
We ARR.
Nigger.
There will always
I
be
don't
people
think
who
this
like,
is a nice future that you're describing.
I don't know, you can look back and
Easy.
there's always people who
Frankly,
resist
I
resist
think
very
the internet
strongly.
was mostly
Like,
just
if you look
bad
at
for
Ted
humanity.
Kaczynski, for example, like he's a good example of someone who resisted strongly. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not so pessimistic about, in fact, I actually feel like,
Miss the caveman times.
I don't know, it's
Internet.
interesting, right? Because it depends
Nice
on,
review.
it almost depends on
Hold
religion.
on.
It kind of depends on religion. Like, the way you view,
Did someone
like,
say?
your life and, where everything is going. I have my own view about this that's very,
I did like
probably
Ted Sensei.
extreme to a lot of people now, but probably not
Good
as
old
extreme
Uncle
later.
Ted.
Later,
Smiling
and yeah, I
face.
do actually.
Bunch of pathetic
I actually
losers.
feel like Ted's
I feel
manifesto
awful
is
for
worth
anyone they
reading.
interact with in their life. Truly a waste of human
I forgot
life.
the exact
Loving
name
the
of it.
stream, though.
I don't know. There's some interesting insights in
I
his
was
writing for
rereading
sure.
about the Unabomber earlier today about
But
the
like,
industrial
I'm not so
revolution's
pessimistic
effects
about
on the environment.
the stacking
What's
industrial
your view?
revolutions, of
At
which we're now on the
420
fourth, right?
exactly. I remember when it was just UNGA Bunga and Bang Rock.
Are you vegan?
I'm not
Beautiful today.
vegan, but
So all fun.
I acknowledge that eating
dude is
meat
gross.
raises
Nigger.
your heart disease.
rumors
Like,
true?
it increases your heart
Are you
disease to
a
eat
link brain?
meats. I know that's true.
Industrial
I mean,
society and its
I'm pretty
future.
damn sure it's true. Like,
Industrial
I saw a lot of
society and its
evidence
future.
that like eating meat
The
is
Unabomber.
gonna slowly cause heart disease. So like, I'm trying not to have too much meat, but I kind
I
of still
can't
do.
believe they have such a obsession with you. This is outrageous. Even transmission gaming never had this much
It's
BS.
fine because
I'm sorry.
I think they're starting to see me as a symbol of the future, a symbol
Wait,
of the
you do
fourth
speedruns?
industrial revolution in some ways,
WTF.
because I'm like
Industrial
vibing with it
society
really
and its
hard,
future.
and
Oh, yeah.
and I think a lot of people are
When we run
are
out of fossil
fearful of
fuels and
change,
antibiotic
but
resistance
I think that
accelerates,
the potential,
we're going
like,
to wish we had skipped this free
okay,
food.
years ago, I realized
Some
that
populations
everything
rely
could
on me,
change.
so it's okay.
Everything could change.
Fish.
Like, it was the most mind-blowing thing that ever happened to me in my entire life, and completely changed my worldview forever.
Natural selection.
And I started vibing with this stuff back then, and I'm still vibing. I'm still vibing hard on this stuff, actually.
How good it is to see you again.
Nobody is scared of the 4IR. You're going full
People
schizo.
are scared of it. Like, that's why they're like lashing out at me. Like, that's why they're like, they fear it. But they don't need to. They don't need to.
Assets will have grown in 10 years.
They just, what actually needs to happen is, like, it's good that Alison McDowell's making videos about it in a pessimistic or cautionary sense, because I think I'll watch SmartCon. Yeah, yeah, I actually did register to watch it. So I don't know what they're gonna. I don't know what'll happen, but I think it's very interesting. Just, I don't know, just Chainlink, #1 Oracle, you have all these layer 1s, and Chainlink's like this massive, well, I don't know, like I don't know, people have, I don't know, there's been like an insane FUD campaign against Chainlink, it's actually fucking insane. But,
lean meat isn't bad, lean chicken, lean fish isn't
it's
that
true,
bad.
the lean
Moderation.
meats aren't nearly as bad.
Red meat and pork
Yeah.
is the bad stuff. But it depends on the person too.
Yeah.
It's one thing when it's only once in a while, but when a whole group dedicates time to gather and raid you every stream you live rent-free in their heads, haha.
I think some of the raiders actually just respect me, and they find me interesting. It's not all fear, and it's not all
You
like...
speedrun or what?
No,
I feel
not
like
this
it's less
stream,
fear
no.
of the fourth industrial revolution and more lack of knowledge about it.
Yeah, perhaps lack of
I
knowledge.
read a book that told
I don't
me
know,
to
I'm
just eat
thinking...
meat, and that's been working.
I'm really feeling like,
This brain is moving faster than any one brain
that
can
video
process.
from Ari Jules is really good.
Gotta try macrobiotic if you're interested in dieting. Do you have an OnlyFans I can coom to? Let me simp.
I fear what's in your pants. 95% of link FUD is totally inorganic. It turns on and off like a light.
Yeah, I mean, it... I don't know, like the token not needed FUD campaign.
If
That's
it's not
ridiculous.
broken, why change it?
Would you like to play Mario Maker?
I mean, it would be...
I don't think
It
the
would be
raiders
cool
even
if
understand
staking
their
was
own
announced
motivations.
at Smart
LMAO.
Contract Summit, but
F.
I don't know if it will be.
A. G. Why does it read the deleted messages out loud?
It cues the messages to be read the moment they exist, so...
SECR Tetley a crush. I don't know all I can add up. Crypto and industrial revolution.
It's part of the industrial
Not really
it's
sure
part of the
how
fourth
it's
industrial
improved
revolution.
anyone's life
But
except
oh yeah, I was
for
gonna talk about decentralization. Like
What's a good
when you
crypto
have
to invest
when
in?
you have things decentralized, that becomes more resilient.
Opinion
Like
on
if you have something
RDR2.
centralized, that's actually
Why is
brittle.
this dude wearing
Even
a
if you have a
dress?
very trusted centralized
Siegfried.
thing, it's just prone to
Just
failure.
talk normal, guys.
And
Just end it.
I think the end, if you want to get all transhumanist on it, I think the end game definitely involves the personal data of a user being fed into an AI and being distributed like across the globe, and then there's like this AI entity that is like
Hitler used
Like-
cryptos.
you can imagine the human body dies, and then all that data of
Hey
the
dude,
life,
Can you play
right,
TN2?
is like decentralized across the planet in a decentralized network, and it's all coming together to like continue forward. And what this needs is a lot of data about that person's life, or whatever.
Power
And
outages.
it's a radical idea,
With
but it's
increasing
like
the queue time
that
work
might
better
be
so
the end
messages
game.
have a chance to get reviewed first.
Endgame is chipped up to the telecommunication
I think that
towers.
if I could like actually do like a quick check of the chat the moment a message is supposed to be read, if I don't know, there might be a way to program it to like check if a message was deleted by the time it's read.
Crypto is just OnlyFans for dudes.
So basically you make an AI god? I'm too low IQ to understand.
It's just
Humans seem to keep going downhill overall, and a good AI, if we ever manage to develop one, would make
It's
the
about making
logical
anime
solution
real.
that we aren't needed.
you become the
Do you like
anime,
France?
and then you're like Seal from Melty Blood. She's immortal, I guess. I guess she can't die. She can't die. every week they're announcing a new, or they're releasing a new trailer showing combat and actual gameplay footage of a character and kind of showing off their kit. And I'm really looking forward. I really look forward to those like every week now. Hopefully this continue all the way up until release, because it's still pretty far away, and I'm just kind of not sure what I'm doing exactly. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing actually is playing Beetle Adventure Racing.
Anime is existential horror.
I mean,
transhumanism mean life becomes
well, okay.
Because the show is already bad. Consciousness is not a good thing.
Do you play
yeah, so
games?
the transhumanist endgame is definitely.
Not smell Bitcoin or ad.
It's definitely like you gotta be a real optimist and really shoot for it to make it good. Because I mean, you saw in Black Mirror, right? Black Mirror showed how there could actually be actual like infinite hells that exist or something that you're stuck in or something. Like, I don't know. It's weird. And we could already be in one, right? That's the whole simulation thing. I mean, it may be the case that our real life is simply a large data collection exercise in two senses. Like, in one sense, it's like, okay, I need to be streaming all the time and capture all this data and blah, 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 and try to secure it, and then, like, try to distribute it, and, like, that seems to be a goal, right? But then, there could be some kind of god, or some kind of, like, entity above that is already collecting all the data. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I don't know. You know, there are some moments, like I had a moment recently that was really beautiful that was not
I think therefore I am.
You know, it was just a moment that I really enjoyed.
Creator of the simulation.
That was not streamed or anything, and
brain in a jar theory.
I don't know, it's weird. It's like
consciousness isn't a good thing. Individuality isn't a good thing.
It depends on like, oh gosh, it's, I mean, I could go through the effort of like trying to write a diary entry to like capture how I felt in that moment, and that's probably a good way to do it, because I actually think that diaries are kind of underrated.
Suicide the way out of the simulation.
But
or death.
Sucks how this is.
Okay, ideally, okay, here's the thing. Ideally, with the transhumanist agenda, ideally, once you are the immortal anime character, you have the choice to stop existing. But there is the thing where, like, I don't know.
You should play RimWorld. It has some cool
Suicide is
stuff in the latest expansion. John McAfee did not kill himself.
Dogs want nothing to do with
my wax stay stacked.
This chat's high AF.
Bananas are in danger of extinction. From where are you earning money nowadays? Do you believe in God?
I am religious, I would say.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Kind of. I'm kind of religious. I just need a bit more faith, but I'm starting to feel, I'm starting to feel potential and optimism.
If a dog cannot smell it, it is not real. BTC is not real. Let's admit it's just degenerate gambling. Why would bananas go extinct?
If a dog cannot smell it, so it is not real. That's a fun quote.
Miss out on Star Wars Episode 10?
What if the biblical heaven and hell are digital realms that our soul data is sent to?
I mean, maybe Mr. Speed Stacking, I don't know.
Do you think SN equals SN? Gnostic.
No.
The ultimate religious awakening is the
but it is, you know,
narcissistic
what is interesting though is like,
Christianity.
I don't know, like Chainlink having smartcontract.com and like writing about smart contracts so I mean, I know there's like Nick Szabo like way long ago, but like
all bananas are technically clones of each other.
Still, I think that Chainlink tackling the Oracle problem so early before anyone even knew it was like a problem or realized like the consequences of it, I think that's pretty, I think that's pretty interesting, I guess.
You look gorgeous.
Optimism is well and good, but you got to stay pragmatic.
Yes, I agree with you. Yes, I agree. Faber, yeah, well said. Yes. Pragmatism is very important. People think I'm not pragmatic enough, I think. That's why, like, that's why they think I'm all mentally ill or whatever, because they think that I'm not pragmatic in regards to reality. But really, I think what I'm doing is I'm seeing what reality can be, and in a way that a lot of people can't see. Few understand, right? Few understand. I understand.
Buy land now. Buy silver. Bananas are individuals too. They are born like
They probably
humans.
will keep printing
They die
money,
like
but they'll
humans.
probably switch to some kind of
To
digital
understand the
dollar or
existence of the
CBDC
banana
or
is to
something. I don't
understand
really
the
know exactly.
existence of humanity as a whole. Do you make music?
When I get paid, I immediately convert it into crypto, by the way.
Why did the US go off of the gold standard? How do I become
The thing about
like
precious metals, though, is
What
it's,
is pragmatic?
if you think about it, precious
happy
metals are not very,
2024.
they're not very liquid.
bananas are not safe?
It's a rather a
You
liquid
use
asset,
mentally altering
and
drugs.
there is also the
Pragmatic
aspect of
pregnant
like transferring
Bitcoin is coming.
like a Bitcoin across
Why
the
does
planet
the
really
4chan
fast,
audience
right?
want
That's
you
like
so bad?
pretty cool.
It's that people
And
disagree
you
with
know, I don't even hold
fundamental
Bitcoin at the
principles.
moment, but it's like
Yes, they're synonymous.
crypto in
with-
general, though. Like,
The dollar is already digital, mostly.
Modern fiat is political. For you to shun politics is ignorant. Because it was
what is
already
pragmatic?
created.
What is
It
pragmatic?
depends on your worldview entirely.
Dog
It
can
entirely
smell a
depends on your
precious metal.
worldview. And when my
Back when
worldview
it
violently
That
shifted,
is, most people
my,
have some form
my
of
I don't know,
mental
my
illness
actions
at some
changed,
point
I guess.
in their life. It isn't something to be ashamed of.
Dogs aren't real. Look into it.
Its own
I find
framing,
you
yeah.
fascinating.
Pragmatism's blind spot is its own framing and motivations, arbitrary and useless ideas. Carrot.
Isn't it already easy to forge gold/silver?
There is the aspect
Bitcoin is
of,
completely recorded.
like,
though.
you know, determining
Thoughts
if
on Ampleforth?
it's,
It
yeah,
just got approved as
gold and
collateral on
silver.
that. Only 27
I mean, it might,
holders.
it could moon, right?
Why
It could
did your
moon,
worldview
but
shift?
it's also it's a liquid,
Precious
and that's a
metals
problem.
have problems, but I think they will always be a store of value. But currency needs to be backed by them. Otherwise we have problems like we
I
have
do
named.
watch a lot of anime,
Now. Sup, just passing by to say hi.
although not so
Do
much
you watch
lately.
any
Although I got
anime?
some recommendations recently,
Life
kind
forms
of.
don't actually
There's some stuff I
exist.
can
Life
watch.
is a phenomenon without a true distinction.
I actually have been watching
Love you
High
so much.
Maintenance.
What do you think of the Holocaust? When society collapses, I'm going to survive by bartering with alcohol.
I'm not a doomer. I don't think society will collapse.
At Lotus Taldo based and truth pilled.
Have you played the Yakuza games?
Reject fiat. Return to using cows as currency.
Bruh.
The only anime that I have watched is called Inuyasha, and I didn't understand why they were like animals. What's the most degenerate anime you've seen? How you like it so far? At Narcissa right. Just not for me. People should be people.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
Why
random,
do
but
NT
that's
even
probably
exist?
part of what makes it fun. Although, like, I was using that website and like season 2 is like strangely missing, so I did season 1 and then I just jumped to the beginning of season 3.
Society needs to change though. No more objective morality in any of these cattle anymore. What do you think of racism vs classism?
I think the identity politics
Just
stuff is almost a
8666
distraction.
INE.
I feel like
Did
I
you
feel
have
like
a good
so much,
birthday?
honestly, like
Are you vaccinated?
I feel like so much emphasis
wouldn't
has been
morality be
placed
objective?
on identity politics
What's your
that
actual
like
name?
I mean, I was like
Saw some
personally
videos on Greek economic
really
collapse today,
disturbed in
and it made me realize
2020.
just how political money is. It's terrifying.
Shout out to Arthur J. Dugas III. The first human slug
Okay,
pilot.
I probably
He
will,
is powerful
honestly.
indeed.
Lol, just torrent season 2, you're missing out.
Yeah.
Was weekends.
Narcissa, do you feel like you're ahead of the curve?
Yes, I continuously
I'm
feel ahead of the
gonna
curve,
eat
and it's annoying because I
Just
feel
right,
like I
go.
need, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I feel like I need
love
more
the smell of
influence or
peanuts
reach.
bread
I mean,
on
it's
my
good that
mask.
like it's kind of good that we get like the hive mind of anons like coming in and then like
I
absorbing
don't know
small
how
pieces of what I
everyone is on
say.
the
It's
side of
actually really
McDonald's
good
and
that there
Nike
are
and
the
stuff these days.
Klaus Schwab memes about the like you will eat the bugs and you will live in the pod. Like that's actually, those memes are actually beneficial because it gets people thinking about the changing world. And you don't have to eat bugs, but you might end up living in the pod. And the pod might be kind of sick. It might be awesome, actually. And they might have a DoorDash delivery drone that drops you a Chipotle burrito
Capital
at
will be
noon
for
every
the
day.
BA666 in at and crypto. The Outer Realms will be Hunger Games. Eating squirrels and bartering with silver.
One of the most famous gamers of all time, Flash, convinced his fanbase recently to invest all their money into his crypto of choice and they all went broke.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I'm not trying to like shill
Jesus
coins.
Christ. I love you.
Like,
I'm not gonna eat.
I don't know
or
what's
live
gonna
in a
happen
pod.
with some, like, I'm not like, I don't have 100% conviction
Government
about some of
issued
this stuff,
whopper
right?
buttons.
So
I never
I'm not
understood
gonna like
what's
give
so
you
bad
financial
about eating
advice.
bugs, honestly.
I would eat bugs if we had to live in the desert. If you were a burger, I'd eat you. Reddit moment. I own 2,000 acres. You guys can have your pods.
Big cities will collapse. They can pull the internet whenever they want. Someone has to start something new. Are Redditors even human? You are the Messiah.
I feel a little bit like God chose me. I don't mean to sound
Did you
like
try
pretentious,
Runner 3D for Nintendo 64?
but like whatever the hell
Eating
happened to
bugs,
me.
owning nothing and living in a pod.
I haven't read
They are
Klaus
exactly
Schwab's
what the
book,
World
but
Economic
like
Forum are saying they are going to implement.
I'm sure he's right
This
about
is
a
the
lot of
premier
stuff.
financial advice channel on the internet.
Klaus Schwab is anti-human.
State-enforced pod dwelling with Hitachi magic wand addon. Take your meds. I like Mob Psycho 100, Death Note, Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter,
Death
Hellsing
Note, Attack on
Ultimate,
Titan, Hunter x
and a few
Hunter, those
more.
are good, yeah.
Do you think Alex Jones is an asset of Israel?
I just think
And
Alex
plug
Jones
on
is
my local
entertaining.
one, bro.
Terry
I don't
Davis is
know
the Messiah.
anything beyond
I miss
that.
him. King Terry lives on. Alex
Like,
Jones is
I don't read
100%
poll,
controlled opposition law.
I read
You are
Biz.
unplugged.
Biz is the only board on
Release
4chan
my
that I
boy
read.
Virgil Griffin.
Narcissa's
But,
serial experiments lame good.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Izumang
I watched
Kadio.
it again recently, although I think there's actually like 2 episodes left that I didn't revisit yet, but
It is very good. That thing about frogs was apparently kinda true. Alex Jones's false opposition.
yeah, I don't know, maybe
Biz
Biz
is
got
full
like
of
too
Redditors.
popular.
Maybe the best anime ever made.
Do you like Seal because she is trans-like?
Is she trans-like? I mean, I guess she... I mean, I don't know the story that well.
This is nothing but Pageets and
I don't know if
other
I'd call her trans-like,
Slash
but
this slash is so
actually,
chaotic, it's
I will
fascinating.
mention one thing about Seal. The whole powered Seal thing in
Dog
Melty
X
Blood
is an
Actress
anime I
Again
think
Current
you
Code.
like.
I feel like,
Nah, look at Miles Power's video on
I read a little bit on a
Reddit
wiki or something about how
is
she
a
like,
depressing black hook.
she allowed herself to become really
Place
cold and
asterisk.
fierce or something for that, and it's like, I thought that was interesting because I feel like it's about the concept of becoming enabled in a
Seal.
way where it's like sometimes I feel not enabled. In certain situations too, I'll be almost invisible, but like in other situations, such as this stream right now,
Reddit
I feel like
was
I'm very
okay
visible
between
and very, like,
2009 and
feeling it,
2011
you know?
and bad since.
and like I like
This
that.
got 1000%
Thanks, my
better when
birthday
they
was,
put in the new captcha.
Good to see you. Hope your birthday
Yeah,
goes
I mean,
well.
I'm doing good lately, I think. Yeah, the new captcha. It took me like a second to realize the slider, but
Is
then
this
it was
chat
easy.
controlled by an AI?
Hot dog.
I don't think this chat is, but I mean, I think there's a hive mind aspect to it.
Happy belated birthday, Narcy.
Thanks. Oh, dot hack sign. Yeah, I actually watched that, yeah.
I'm done. Seal. How can you tell if you're an AI or not?
I guess, you don't know.
Egocentric degenerate.
What do you think of whale sharks? I am part of the board.
Ave. True to Caesar.
What do you get for your birthday, Narcy?
Well, happy birthday.
Am I shadow banned?
At Narcissa right, it's still empty though. With no self there's no one watching lol. If we're not having fun, Alg, your own fault.
It's still empty though, with no self, there's no one watching.
Riang.
I'm actually not sure what you mean.
Do you support segregation based on vaccination?
What will I do if I can't coup? We are the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I haven't followed
I feel
the.
like nothing is happening culturally in America.
What do you want out of life?
Culturally in America.
Have you tried Digital Devil Saga? Your
I don't
human
know where
data
to
goes to
begin.
the sun to fight God in that game.
I mean, I guess. Okay, going back
America
to
is
the
dying.
empty. It's like. Like there was that period of
Not much
time
is
where there's kind of like
happening
no self,
culturally
and I feel like
anywhere, TBA.
if I was like that right now, then maybe the stream would just kind of be the universe crackling or something,
China
I guess.
number one.
But
Congratulations on being pragmatic. Are you having a boy or girl? Yeah, but in America all we have are Marvel movies. At Narcissa write just more empty reflections in the mirror, whispers in the wind, no one streaming, no one watching. Hola. This one time I was playing a game and had to pee but I didn't want to get up so I peed out the window. Is that okay in a pod future with social credit scores?
Saf, congratulations on your acres and your land and your home. That's cool.
SOS Hermosa.
You know, reflections in the mirror, that reminds me of a thing that I saw where it was a quote about humanity
Dude,
being
what's
like
up
this
with
dusty
chat?
mirror in the dark
At ZZZZZZ,
that is
sounds
like
a
slowly
tautology.
becoming
If you exist, then
illuminated.
you exist. Cool, I guess.
And I feel like that is actually a pretty decent analogy for everything that's happening, kind of. I had a thought, like I had just like a generic wow, reality is real, what is reality? Like I had a generic thought like that. I think it was like this morning or
Hey,
something.
Narcy.
Just like sometimes your mind just gets completely blown just by realizing that all this is real, or real, right? I don't know. That anything exists at all is extremely profound in some strange way. Like
Back
it's
shots
miraculous somehow.
At Juna there is existence, but no permanent separate self in there. B.
There is existence. Maybe there cannot be non-existence. Maybe existence is guaranteed somehow.
I've taken a vax shot today and still feel nothing. I can't remember last time I had a religious thought. I'm tired.
We are God, so existence is guaranteed. Great lyrics from NMH. What a beautiful facey I have found in this place that is circling all round the sun, and when we meet on a cloudy you'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone I see. Can't believe how strange it is to be anything at all.
How strange it is to be
How do
anything
you
at
know
all.
that you are yourself and you didn't just bootstrap into a different body this morning and load whatever was on the disk?
You can't have nothing isn't. Yeah, I generically blew my mind that we are real too. It was a very normal common thing. Consciousness is proof of a creator.
I said generic because it's like,
Imagination and memory is the
whoa, there's
I have no
like
idea what you're
reality,
talking about.
bro.
I think it's going over my head.
But it
like,
actually is like
but
really
your hair looks
profound.
nice.
I'm atheist and believe life is what you make of it.
Sometimes I've said like maybe reality is this swirling infinity just because nothing can't exist or something. But I don't know if that's
Ha ha
true.
ha ha.
And the idea is that
Is
like
Donna
our
coming
existence
out?
is embedded somewhere in this insane swirling infinity or something. I don't know.
The fact that beings
There's a lot we
that
can't
perceive
know.
exist somewhere in the universe means that someone has to be the one to be perceiving. We happen to be those someones.
Non-existence and negativity is self-destructive, so existence and love naturally endure. I'm thinking of someone for Narcissa. Angelo Garcia.
Everything has already existed, we are just awakening.
Love echoing through time.
I'm gonna get some more coffee.
We only experience a tiny sliver of the electromagnetic spectrum. Only what our bodily apparatus can catch.
You talk when you cease to be at peace with your thoughts.
Show pupils. Can the future be changed? Go hungry or thirsty or be in pain and try to pretend that it doesn't exist. Sounds like you're in the observer trap lol at Metro Android.
I might be drinking too much coffee, honestly, but... Oh, that was an energetic start to the stream. A really energetic first hour.
Hi.
I've noticed that,
When you have time, read the passage by Douglas Harding called The Headless Way. He actually denotes what you probably went through.
Perceiving but no perceiver.
what I went through in 2014, 2015. I actually, you know, it's weird. I can't even pin down the dates of when that shit happened to me. I can't pin it down. It's just some blur between 2014 and 2015. That's when my life changed forever, and I don't, there's no, like,
Have you watched
good record of, like, the dates around that time. Or, like, this sequence of events, really. Just that it happens.
That the subject never appears as an object in the field of experience does not allow one to establish the truth of the claim that there is no subject.
Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated.
It feels like this is almost the fine time to mention that, like, I still kind of have issues
that makes
where
sense. Life is like that.
if I'm trying to
form then
sleep,
a satisfactory synthesis of all human conceptions
occasionally
is the
as
most
like
urgent of our social
as like
wants.
I don't know how the
It is
brain like
meaningful
starts
for
shutting
the
off
sake
when you're
of order
sleeping.
and
Like
of
part of it
progress.
starts shutting off. Like maybe it's
I
like
hope you are
the
well,
maybe it's this
Narcissa.
part of it that shuts off,
82 viewers.
and then like other
Have
stuff
you
is
played
still
so
kind
much?
of going or whatever.
Where
But
can I buy this music? It's so groovy, so funky.
like
I love it.
there's this almost I think I have a bit of like latent anxiety or like
Life is actually very complicated, but we endlessly try to explain as simply.
it's not that bad recently. It's just it's worse if my sleep schedule's really
At
messed
Salt
up, and it's
Lake,
also
not
worse if I don't
non-subject, it's not
exercise.
self.
It's the opposite at Jordan J.
It's actually okay if I exercise and then I'm on like a regular sleep schedule, then like my sleep's okay.
Olanar C3. Have you watched Keith Wood's videos?
No, I haven't.
Hold
You
on,
don't have to
Pete.
buy this music.
What
It's
do you do for
Super
a
Monkey
living?
Ball 2, Dr. Bad Boon's bass. Super Monkey
Maybe
Ball
it's
2.
both simple and complicated.
What is your favorite philosopher?
In fact, this song, I think it's like this song was so underrated
The
by
headless way
me,
is
or
a
like
methodology
I didn't
of the
appreciate the
perception
song
that we
enough.
have no head, that we live in consciousness only, and that the duality is that one. We are colorless empty space and two. We are a people.
Are you into men or women?
You know, there's almost like this interesting dichotomy between my former real name and my current real name.
Ever studied Allegory of a Cave?
Where the former real
Again,
name
it sounds pretty complicated.
is this kind of universal
If the subject never
name,
appears in awareness, then you have
and
no
my current
control
real
over
name
it, and it is therefore not you.
is like,
If anything appears in awareness,
it's like an
then you are
individualized
watching it,
name
and it is
that,
also not you.
in like,
You see
the way I
what
look
you're
at it,
doing.
it almost like respects
It's
everyone
nice.
else. Like, I'm not
Thank you so
you,
much for the reply.
although we're
At
connected.
Juna and yet so simple lol.
I'm not you, but we're connected.
Have you ever listened to
I
Linux?
feel, though, sometimes like a leader. I feel like a leader sometimes. Like today.
What do you do for a living?
I just do. I just do. This song reminds me of, another interesting motif that you can see
I don't
in
think
different
names have
games
any
and
kind
forms of
meaning,
media.
Just a tag.
One example is Sonic the Hedgehog, and
Sending
another
what?
example is Super Monkey
Are
Ball
you
2.
into men or women?
You have these,
Narcissa
like,
Malfoy has that
nice
I
foresty
love that talk.
villages,
Is it you?
nature, waterfalls, you know, the joys of nature. And then, like, the final enemy is like this, like, the final enemy is like, build all the technology, transform everything. And it's funny because it's like,
Schedule messed up.
I'm all about
This song
transforming
sounds like
everything.
something from Tekken Tag
I
Tournament.
want everything to
May I
transform, and I
contact you?
don't want to like eradicate
Very Super
nature,
Monkey Ball.
but I just see like, I don't know. I feel like I see an immense potential.
Below
where-
average Joes let them
I don't
go
know.
far.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of flaws to, for example, the
Narcy,
aging
would you
human
run for
body.
president? Do you like anime
and-
whose name is Naruto?
I'm curious about other forms of existence, I guess. I haven't watched Naruto.
You excited for the Monkey Ball collection / remaster?
Yeah, so the Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, it's gonna use, I believe, every level from Super Monkey Ball DX, which is actually every level from Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2, and a few unique ones for DX.
Narcy, are you
That was
going to
released for
Mars
the
in
Xbox and
2030?
I think maybe the PS2 or something a long time ago. And it was not on the GameCube, but it was sort of, in some ways it was like the most complete version of the original Monkey Ball. And so they're basically porting that. They might like reshuffle the way the levels work, or the one-player modes work, or the multiplayer modes or something. But it'll basically be a port of DX, I think. And I'm actually down with it. I
Everything
think
is as much
it
defined
could be
by what
good.
it is as by what it is not. Nothing stands alone as a separate permanent self.
May I know what ideology
I mean,
you choose?
I acknowledge that I'm like connected
What
to
was
everything,
it like
but
growing up in rural Wisconsin? Webs of
growing up in
associations
rural
empty of
Wisconsin,
content.
play video games. Empty of content, and yet the webs of association exist. It's making me think of like some kind of network of nodes.
Have you tried intermittent
Sometimes I feel like a
fasting?
node in the human
But
network.
by the same token, it is easier to know something by what it is than by what it is not. Well, I'm heading out. It was an interesting stream. Hope you have a good weekend.
Narcy, when you grow more powerful, will everyone grow to hate you?
I don't know. I mean, there's the insane story of Griffith, who
What games are
sacrificed the
selling well in
band
your
of the
area?
hawk in
May
order
I
to
know?
become a god,
A
right?
node in the human network is a good analogy.
So that's an interesting tale, because if I'm to achieve my goals, like at what cost, right? I don't mean to be a detriment, it's interesting. It's like I feel like a helpful architect who's helped constructing something that we're heading towards, and yet at the same time I don't want to simply be a small piece of that infrastructure. I want to continue to exist. I don't know, because I feel like at this point...
Do you not like the published game?
I don't know.
More like clusters of appearances your mind draws connections between. The web is just an idea to highlight the interconnected nature of the appearances.
You're a cog.
TFW cog brain.
We're all cogs.
Cog or pog?
They don't call it networking for nothing. Cool song OLILA, like an early 2000s concept visualizer of checking email in the future. Link your Steam ACC.
I kind of feel like there's
You know
this
a
like
famous person
skill.
on Instagram named Mimi Perry?
Oracleized money.
I think there's this skill
Money
about
that
like
can use an oracle
pattern
to observe
recognition
performance and modify
or
how
pattern
it operates
matching that
by
is
getting
like
feedback from the real world.
it can get really deep
A
and
stumbling
metaphysical.
first step is interdependent on the relatedness of motivation, subcultures, and management.
Cog champ.
Yeah, I think the metaphysical interests me. It's like this world of like concepts that can interconnect and actually have like forces.
Wow, almost 80 in here.
And I think there's like this abstract pattern matching element to it. And I think aesthetics are also part of it
pretty
too.
young for a 36-year-old.
I'm 32. And I think it's valuable also. Valuable in the sense that it's capable of being impactful, I guess.
No sun damage. Smiley face. Has your DNA ever been modified before?
Not to my
Do you
knowledge.
think Twitch will ever be overtaken by something bigger?
I think the internet will change. Talked about that earlier.
Hey. We're the same age.
I'm 33 and I'm really gonna leave this time. Peace.
Hoskinson is a con artist, be aware and exchange your ADA. Hi, I'm only 26 years old. And I chose to drop out of college.
That's fine. You don't have to graduate college.
Why would you want to drop out of college? The connections aren't necessarily actually there. In that way we're all paranoid schizophrenics,
Right.
but our minds are similar enough to roughly relate to one another.
Yeah.
You can just play video games like Narcissa. Next step is connecting your brain directly and using that to interface with electronics.
Being able to see the deep patterns grants the ability to generate useful metaphors. To see how things are like other things.
Emo. Lol, I'm 38. Hi Dad. Yet I wear a
It's
dress now.
like those connections aren't
It's gonna
actually
change the
there,
game.
but
I dropped out cause I was bored. When was the last internet update?
they can almost
I
like
have 400
be
kids from
spoken
college.
into reality
I'm a
and then change
26-year-old
reality.
Darksel and I dropped out of society.
Do you sleep with 3 pillows? Hi Narcy, have you tried Melee Slippy?
Yeah, I've
Unless you
tried
know what
Slippy,
you need
it's
to go to
good, but
college for.
my brain
It's
doesn't
just a
work with
dead trap
melee
ball.
anymore. Like it doesn't, I'm not fluid. My brain completely rewired for ultimate, and
3 pillows is
I'm not
gold.
gonna relearn melee again.
Hi, can the male robot voice be changed to a teenage girl's voice?
There's only 3 voices available
Hello.
on Windows operating
Wow, there are a lot of
system.
viewers. College is where you go to get dumb. 6 pillow gang, I'm a demon.
I think a body pillow would actually
I
be pretty
don't
cool,
wanna
but I
connect
just
my
never
brain
got
to
one.
video games. I wanna connect my butt. Anyway, Rez is my favorite game. Narcissa, can you play Splatoon 2? Will you play the HD Skyward Sword or whatever was released?
I'm not playing Skyward Sword. Splatoon 2, I'm kinda just waiting for Splatoon 3. Splatoon 2 is good. I don't have good Joy-Cons, and I preferred to play Splatoon 2 with Joy-Cons. All my Joy-Cons are like fucking drift hell, because Nintendo didn't do a good enough job with those.
Is it true you took a game
Rez
off
is your
Armada's
favorite
Peach?
game, that's fun.
Ooh, body pillow lol.
It is
Splatoon 3
confirmed.
Will you get a Neuralink when it's available?
Okay, so Neuralink.
Early 2000s concept visualizer of checking email in the future.
Okay, Neuralink's interesting, and it kind of has interesting potential, and I would like to see that stuff develop more for sure, but like for me personally, I feel like it is cool because it is getting all this data like out of your brain. That's actually pretty significant, obviously, but
between my legs to sleep helps my hips/knees. OMG anime fan, I said the same thing.
At Narcissa write, what's really interesting that I've noticed is the parallel experience of psychedelic machine elves magically speaking things into existence. And the focus on the magic of language in the occult.
Hello. It still
right,
doesn't feel real, this
language
Splatoon 3
is
confirmed.
kind of this other dimension that
Hi, I think you know
is
PlayStation
powerful
1
in
and 2.
reality. Like it's
In
a
what year did it
powerful
happen to you?
thing. Like memes, and I use this in the true sense of the word, and language and concepts that spread and interconnect, and
Pregnancy pillow from
I don't
the
know,
FTW.
the universe of
Long ago,
language
in
or
my
whatever
time,
is
heroes.
definitely like an extremely relevant and powerful thing.
How can I donate?
How can you donate? You can send ADA to the address linked in the description below.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was really energetic for the first
Every
hour
action
of the
is
stream,
LARPing,
and
because it exists as fiction in your mind before you bring it into the real world.
what about living in the moment? Making in the moment decision.
Have you ever tried simulation for pregnant people? Use Linux, not Windows.
Yeah, I'm still on Windows, I don't know. I think that's why fighting game,
Or what about
I'm like
unconscious
drawn to
decisions?
Melty Blood right now because it's like in the moment. I feel like there's not that much that's like,
To deny our impulses
it
is to
can be
deny
in the
very
moment.
thing
You-
that makes us
I
human.
don't know.
How was your
Sometimes it's
birthday?
not in the moment if you're
1KB/S with a keyboard lol.
I feel like fighting games are a really interesting,
Happy
almost
belated
meditative
birthday.
tool. I'm really looking forward to Melty Blood.
Freak.
I finally grew up from Nintendo Babby Smash.
Why Melty Blood and not Strive? Melty will not work on
Uh,
Linux, fuck that.
Why not Strive?
Melty Blood Hut.
No reason in particular. It just appeals to me. I think the reverse beat mechanic is actually cool. I mean, I didn't really know about it until recently, but I think the inclusion of it is gonna allow for like creative pressure, and I think that's really cool.
I'm Nintendo trapped.
When I was watching the kind of
like
tutorials about the older Melty Blood, one of the aspects that really looked appealing to me were simply block strings and like pressure on someone who's blocking. That just looked really fucking nice. That looked really fun. I was also watching some kind of tournament footage, and I do notice there is this sort of thing that basically push to corner, open them up,
Strive is trash.
do a combo,
Mario 64 before Strive loads.
and then wake up, mix up again, and then if you successfully mix them up, go back into the combo, get them on the ground, and then then they wake up again, and then you mix them up again, right? So like, I think that's like a common element to it. I mean, the same was kind of it's just Okizeme, I guess. I mean, the same was true when I played Soul Calibur.
Did you ever make a Mugen build?
Kind of.
Evo 2004 will be in the DG history books.
ZZ, are you getting Melty Blood?
That's a feature, not a bug, because Mario 64 is an awesome game that should be played whenever possible.
Oh my god, I was watching this video recently, and it said that in the end cutscene of Mario 64, you can control part of the camera using the second controller. And I was like, wait, I don't know if I knew that. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Thanks for the 20, David. I appreciate it.
Have you ever made reaction movie content?
Sweet.
Yes.
That's dope.
Hopefully next week is the
Mario
trailer for
is
Seal.
like
I want to see
Solid,
that.
a video game.
Or CL.
Play Mario 64? I think the live streaming delay is too long.
Yeah, sorry if it's delayed. I think there might be like a low latency streaming option on YouTube, but I don't know.
But there is no one online to play Melty with.
The new Melty. Get the Steam version, that's gonna have the actual community.
I think it's Chuyuu's right.
Video games are trash, debate me.
Most video games are
I think
trash.
she SM64 run back in the day. I think the me getting wasted delay is too long.
Follicle. Hot. Nah, you right at Bob Air. Okay, Melty Blood trash, debate me.
I don't think it's gonna be trash. First of all, you have really good netcode, and it's just a crazy anime fighter with air dashes and like creative pressure. Should be like a lot to take in and a lot to master and a lot to enjoy in the moment.
Having a job where I dodge my boss.
And it should be like
XDDX.
inherently rewarding in the sense that you don't need like viewers to be giving you emotional support to enjoy playing it. It's like self-fulfilling.
You look like the CEO of YouTube because of the hair that looks like Tamara's Susan Wojcicki.
That's also true.
At Bob Air, anime girls debate over owned.
Very true.
Are you still using cannabinoids?
Occasionally. I mean, like I have my vape right here, but like I didn't do it today, and I may not do it today.
Hello, Narcissa.
I'm actually trying to
If I wanted anime girls ID, go to Google Images.
do not much. I don't want to go overboard with it.
Ha 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 ha. Sadly, any anime fighting game dies hella quick.
You know, one interesting comparison between Strive and Melty Blood, I would say, is that Strive has these really stylized, fleshed out characters that are, I wonder if characters like that are a little bit harder to kind of almost self-insert as... because they already have so much like fleshed out. I think the
just a few I like.
Melty Blood's kind of clean and simple, and I kind of I wonder if that almost helps with immersion in like a in like a relating to the character you're playing as kind of way or something. It's sort of like how they didn't make Link talk in the Zelda games because they wanted the player to be Link.
Will the Steam version be free?
It's gonna be $50, I think.
You sway positively. Can be classified as a relaxed fitness. Narcissa, is it okay for people to say hi to me in your stream so long as I say hi to you right afterward? I'm harnessing squiggly name girls hi and milking it to you. Absorb. Absorb us. By our worship you will grow.
Hi.
I have a severe phobia of anime for real. Had to cut some ties due to it. Poop Mafia who up.
Every day I'm tacoing. They give out free copies if you mail the devs. What the?
So, I was also watching the trailer for the new Strive character. Not just the trailer, but the kind of how to play. And they showed off,
I only self-insert.
I forgot the name of the move, but you swing the
Anime is a
coffin,
teenager schizo fantasy.
and there are 8
Mexican
different
Los
ways to
Doritos
swing it,
Tomatoes Funda, Mexico.
based on doing a half circle input,
How do you
in
react
like
to the
starting from the
PC
bottom,
Steam
top,
game?
left or right, going up, down,
Yeah, I
or
don't like
clockwise or
anime so much.
counterclockwise, right?
Lane and Shell is
So there's
good
8
though.
different ways you can swing the
Underscore.
coffin. But one of the things relevant though is that if you're doing a half circle input that includes up, like
No,
the up direction,
actually no Ponmo's music
then,
horrible. What makes you have anime phobia?
that might be easier on a stick compared to the keyboard. Like, if you use WASD, which I actually think is bad, then you have to juggle the middle finger, which is kind of awkward. If you're using the spacebar, or like a thumb button,
what Narcissa is talking
then
about hero. Used to hang out in the den.
I mean, I guess you could
Had to
half
shovel
circle with the
myself out the
spacebar
mud with my
actually.
idol figure
Maybe it's not that bad. I just wonder if there's going to be rotation inputs that use the up direction in Melty Blood, because that, I mean, it's probably fine. I still think buttons for
You see
directions
Sumatsu.
is superior for a game like
Who will be
that.
your main in Melty?
I'm gonna try Seal first, and I think Hisui also interests me. Those are like my top 2, but Seal's my number 1. Or CL, whatever.
At ZZZZZZ just bad PPL. Have to go. Thanks for the amazing stream.
Thanks for tuning in.
How can you be so enthusiastic about video games at this age? It's baffling.
You're missing the like enjoyment and the depth and the in the moment fluidity and creativity and instinct and reward of
USC
a
really
game like
good
that,
today.
I think. Whereas a lot of games can be really dull and boring, or feel like they're not worth it unless
Video
it's a
games is
social
just
activity.
Space Invaders and crap.
But I am also looking forward to, at least I very likely will buy Banana Mania on launch, and I think actually, you know, I just want to state for the record that Claris is a god gamer, because like the fucking Super Monkey Ball 2 max play points run from like 2008 that did not use pause abuse.
Video games give me a
Just
sense of
fucking
happiness.
like ahead of the time, I guess. It's just insane. And I think if there was such a challenge in the new game,
you ever
I don't know
tried
if
the
anyone's ever done a
gambling lifestyle, for
play
example,
points run of the
stocks,
Super Monkey Ball
casino,
DX,
crypto,
nor do
or
I know
just
if play
saving in the
points
bank?
exist in that game.
Getting
But I feel like
involved
with the
in a
new
good game
game,
community can be
basically
very
doing
fulfilling and rewarding.
ultimate mode or basically
Video games are
the
awesome. I will enjoy
longest
them
single
even when
player
I'm 10
mode
trillion years
with
old.
no deaths
True.
and doing it
Banana Mania plus Metroid
warpless,
5.
I think
When you are 64, you
could
should
be a
play
very
every N64 game.
epic fucking
I'd
challenge.
rather play Solitaire or Sudoku.
That would actually be, if you think about it,
Recreate 99.99. Play
yeah,
points
yeah,
mania.
okay, so here's the thing, like,
You like to draw.
oh man, so if Banana Mania has DX's ultimate mode that has all 210 stages or whatever, back to back, then 9999 play points will be embedded inside of the larger run. That's how fucking insane it would be. Plus you'd have to do all of the Super Monkey Ball 2 levels and the DX levels. So it'd sort of be like doing a run that includes the insane SMB2 max play points run and the 9999 play points run and more stuff all in one go.
What genre
That might
of
actually
game
be
do you
like
like?
fucking epic to go for. That could actually be like
I play Hearthstone. and
that could
I
actually be
love
really
TCG.
good. But also I might not get Metroid Dread on release dates because I might just be too preoccupied
Make me
with other
mod.
stuff. It's like my lowest priority game. But yeah, I think like a play points-esque playthrough of the longest
That's
challenge
insane.
mode.
So hard. Dopamine.
I don't know, Faber. I think you're missing out. I think you're missing out.
Yuma.
Sam and Tolkien is back on Reddit.
Are they really?
Yeah, get Dread later.
I seem to remember the Monkey Ball 2 levels being
Super Monkey Ball has such a big skill
maybe
ceiling. I
less
honestly gave up
consistent and
trying
more
to reach
crazy
master, haha.
than Super
Make me
Monkey Ball
mod.
1. It's like the idea of I don't know, the idea of that play
On
points
slash
run,
biz slash.
stacking that, it just seems insane. What on Biz?
By Narcissa. When I see you happy, I'm happy.
Do you have many beautiful ex-girlfriends?
Faber is jealous of your dopamine lol.
Faber, I've never seen someone so afraid of video games O_O.
I play XCO as a substitute for sport, but I wouldn't deny its wankery at the end of the day.
I mean, wankery.
Make me mod.
I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom.
XCO is THA fudging economy or something. Me and my friend recently started getting into XCO, really enjoying it so far, smiley face, the archive. Hi.
Wake up and be aware of you. My favorite crypto are XCO knives.
Are CSGO games, that's like team-based, right? You have a team versus another team.
The other games will take away from Dread, So get it later so you can be more immersed in it.
Divers invading or something. You look cute.
Yeah, Soul, that's probably true.
Did you wash your hands, Narcissa? To deny our impulses is to
I
deny the very
did
thing that
not.
makes us human.
So I've been working on the Mount Mayhem new strategy that Henix discovered. I got a run with one skip, and the run was really clean, but I botched the skip itself, and I lost 1.6 seconds.
I don't believe in hand washing or showering. Government probably put stuff in there. There are other casual, non-team game modes, but yet team-based is the main.
They posted on Reddit an old interview you did in Sweden at DreamHack with some normie.
I remember that interview, kind of. Maybe.
True. I just see a massive unfulfilling void in video games that's undeniable.
Faber, I think that's too pessimistic.
Showering
But yeah,
is
like,
important.
I'm working, I think as far as gaming goes, I might be working on Mount Mayhem. It was my favorite level in Beetle Adventure Racing. And I already got a run with like
hashtag never shower, hashtag
kind
melee.
of 2 of the skips. You need to do 3. And it seems hard to get the right jump. I think Mount Mayhem has never been more difficult than it is now, but I was able to PB very quickly. Just like in my first session actually doing runs, I was able to cut my time by nearly 2 seconds. And that was with a 1.6 second mistake, although the rest of the run was really clean. But that was only going for the skip on one of the laps.
The music track on Mount
In
Mayhem
fact,
is good.
the world record is obtainable, only doing 2 out of the 3 skips. If you did it on lap 1 and 2, I believe you could get a run faster than Henix's run. It'd have to be really clean. The thing is, if I have like a really sick run that actually successfully gets 2 of the skips,
It's really cool that they're
then
still doing
I might
bar.
be really tempted to go for it on the 3rd lap, because like if I nail it, then that's the run done, right? But if I botch it, then I'm like throwing away potential WR, right? It's actually interesting, like, I don't know, like,
Narcissa,
at first I
what's
just
your
wanted to get a run with it on 1 lap, on the 1st lap. Then I did, then I improved it, then I could improve it again, but the rest of the run was so clean that I feel like going for it on multiple laps makes sense. And if I'm going for it on multiple laps, if I did get 2 clean ones, it would be really tempting to go for it a 3rd time. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna play it, but
Outside of challenge
when I was
and community,
playing it,
video games can be a really cool way to get immersed in a world or to relate to interesting or meaningful ideas/experiences.
when I was playing it, I was really like zen. I was like really relaxed and in control. I was actually listening to this song, I think, and it was satisfying. I noticed that I don't like holding the N64 controller too long. I think 2 hours a day is probably a really good... I'm starting to really believe in the 2 hours per day thing with speedrunning. I did Castlevania 64 for 2 hours a day for 2 months. And at the end of the 2 months I had broken the world record twice. Now that run isn't too long, so like I was able to, I don't know, I just think like it's like a nice pacing thing where it's like, okay, I can do this, put aside a couple hours for it, but don't like go too overboard with it. And it also keeps like
2 hours
the hand
a day,
situation
2
good.
days a week work schedule when
2 days a week. For work, sure.
Why do we have fingernails? I feel like my brain is so hyper-optimized to identify the parameters of the game, the illusion of suspended disbelief, it devolves the game into a stupid, unrewarding chore.
Faber, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And when I was like, after I beat Mario Odyssey and I was collecting the remaining moons, I was feeling that. And I feel that in other games
well,
also.
You're talking to your reality as Narcissa is talking of hers. At Faber sounds like a personal problem, carrot.
I feel like that about real life sometimes.
Thuggers in the hood.
Like, it's okay, it can be easy to get completely disillusioned with video games and just be like, okay, I see this for what it is, it's not that interesting, but it can be really deep and interesting though. It depends on what you're doing, what the game is, but it can be that. It can be.
2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 hours a day, 2 days a week.
Yumi is best for Narcissa can play together. Yeah, sounds like I'm not mentally infantile enough to enjoy anime and video games.
Faber, you just seem kind of depressed.
Hi Narcissa, nice seeing you.
I'm actually really not trying to knock you. Like, I understand your perspective on it. It's just, yeah. I think it's it's writing it off too hard. And I've been like that before, where I just felt like, oh, speedrunning is literally pointless. There's literally nothing in this. This is meaningless. But then years later, I come back to like certain parts of it, and I rediscover the meaning in it, right? And Smash has been like a staple with me for 20 years. At least 20 years of my life has been playing Smash. But I feel like I'm really about to jump ship to Melted
Yeah,
Blood.
I've definitely been there and have quit video games for extended periods of time, but after revisiting them I started to see why I initially liked them and gained a deeper appreciation as a result.
What is the meaning in speedrunning for you, Narcissa? I do my hair toss, check my nails, baby, how you feelin'? Feeling good as hell.
I don't know if I can put it into words. I mean, it kind of depends on what it is. Like with Beetle Adventure Racing, there's this aspect of... It's like a combination of many aspects.
So well. I'm dissociating as we speak.
But like, part of it is like I'm thinking about the turns on Inferno Isle, like after the volcano section, and it's like you're coming out, you're doing these turns, and you're like you're kind of freestyling it a little bit, because it's like you're gonna have like a different, like every time you do it's gonna be a bit different, and like you're just, I don't know, you just like feel it out. Actually, I actually really like games that are kind of feel based. I talked about this earlier when I was trying to figure out what would make sense to do with game design. I feel like games that have an intuitive aspect to them, where like your intuition or your gut kind of like in the moment decision making, and just like building kind of this intuitive knowledge or experience that, and then also like zenning out, and like when you're doing it, just like, I don't know, there's a lot of good aspects to it in that sense. Now Castlevania 64, that felt like this unfinished business from like 6 years back, where like in 2015 in 2015 in my Chicago apartment, I was like pacing, saying reignition, because it's like I had almost abandoned my stream and speedrunning, or like completely changed my perspective or something. But I kind of wanted to like.
Seems really fun. Not the 1,000 hours to get the frame perfect run. Period. P.
Yeah, I mean, it eventually gets to a point where it's like you're satisfied, or like you know, of course you can always like reach deeper into this less and less likely, more and more time-consuming, probabilistic spiral to like dig real deep and pull out the next insane run. But
at the moment.
It's good to like not devote your entire life to a game.
Have you looked into EVE Online? It has quite unique free market dynamics built into the game.
I mean, I know about EVE Online, but I never played it. But right. So with Castlevania 64, there's not so much that intuition aspect to it. It's simply like.
Narcissa, do you have any fave recent indie games?
One aspect of it was the atmosphere of the game and the vibe of the game, and another aspect was like what it had become, where you have like, let me just quick walk through the run really fast, and it's just interesting, right? Like it starts off and immediately you do random number generator RNG manipulation. Random number generation manipulation to get some power-up drops at the start. Then there's this like strange boss mechanics where you like are manipulating the boss to be in certain spots, and there's lag reduction, and then you wander through, you're going through the level, and you're doing lag reduction the whole time by means of like attempting to kill enemies that lag. And the enemies are like random, so like it's just kind of a bit different each time. And then there's like this slope jump thing where you can kind of like bypass part of the level, and then you pull a lever, you climb up, and then you have to do these like ledge jumps, and those are actually kind of irritating. But you get up, you run across the level, pull a lever, jump back across, and then you get to the boss. Then the bot, like all these different boss strategies in the game were like really unique, different things that you had to do. And so like for the boss at the end of Force of Silence, you're doing like this lure. You're doing like this careful lure that you have to learn to like make it so the boss will fall off the level and end the fight early.
My cat is being a pancake as we speak.
And so once that's done, then you have Castle Wall, so you have like this nice little platforming section that kind of feels good to master it. And then you have a boss where, I don't know, it's just like holy water spam basically. And then you have this out of bounds clip, and I was having so much trouble getting it consistently that I had to go on emulator and like research. I did some real research on. It was the same kind of research I applied to Ocarina of Time when I was doing the 1810 run.
Pour syrup on your cat teeth.
I was trying to find like what's the most consistent I can make this, and I had to use. So I had to be pretty clever to eventually arrive at the setup that I came up with. And so I was happy to discover a setup that kind of works. I mean, there's still an issue where the N64 joystick is not that reliable with exact coordinate positions, right? I want to hold full left, but like it has to be within 2 units, and there's like 256 units vertically, right? So it's like pretty narrow range I have to get it.
What about your life?
But it's a cool skip as you're falling down, and then you can like slide off like this out of bounds ledge and do a side hop out of the slide, and then touch the loading zone from the rear, so that's really cool. Then there's this interesting dog fight where you're actually using this technique where you're causing the hitbox of the orb to become active while you're doing your other short range attack. And so there's this whole like manipulation where you get the dogs in place, so you can hit them with the orb using like this hitbox trick. And in the meantime, you're trying to like grab jewels to make sure you have enough jewels. Then the next dog jumps down, and you have to get in a very specific position to snipe it and kill it really fast. Then when the gate opens, you have to jump through and like do this crazy thing where you jump off the dog's head to get over the fence. And it's like really hard actually. Well, I mean, you can get pretty good at it, so it's like relatively consistent, but it's like pretty tough to get it right.
Is this CV64?
Yeah. And then you go into the villa, and then like there would be this kind of like vampire fight, but it's like a trigger that you can jump around, and what you have to do is like jump on the railing of these stairs. So you get this like unique platforming where you're jumping like on the railing of the stairs to get around it. Yeah, it's a cool game.
That's crazy.
And then after that, you're supposed to meet Rosa, but like, what's interesting is if you use the moon card at the very start of the run and you go as fast as possible, it's like barely possible to make it to the room fast enough that you get there early. So there's like this kind of like almost achievement where you can make it in time to like basically go as fast as you possibly can go. And I've only done it a few times. It's really hard, but it's really nice when you actually go that fast.
Speedrunning therapy.
It's very similar to the Clock Rush and Symphony of the Night. But so then there's some villa movement, and you have to memorize which position of each door to open, because every door has like a certain place Carrie will walk to when you try to open it. So you have to like know for every door in the game that you have to open, where do you need to stand? There's a lot of esoteric knowledge. Then you have to go talk to like Vincent or whatever, and like there's this manipulation, there's this trick where you cause two text boxes to appear simultaneously, and the shorter text box overrides the longer one, but by triggering the longer text box, you get the key that you need, right? So then, you know, you jump through this room, then there's like a little fight, and then there's like this kind of cramped area where you're trying to get a key, and the movement through that area, doing it well, like that's something to learn. You also have to worry about the camera. The camera in the game can be pretty bad, so you have to be aware of that. And then jumping back through, you get to the garden maze, and that used to be this really long, kind of like tedious section, but then now there's this skip, so there's this manipulation you can do with an enemy to make the enemy fall down, and then you can clip out of bounds, and there's ways to make that clip really consistent actually. And so then you're out of bounds, and for some reason there's actually ground out of bounds in that section, so you can actually jump across out of bounds to the exit, except you have to get back in bounds to get into the exit. And it just so happens that there's this bush that's a 2D plane that has collision on it that's always facing the camera. It has like that kind of billboard effect where it's always facing you, or always facing the camera. So you can manipulate the camera to rotate the billboard of the bush, which has collision, which can clip you back in bounds, right? So that's interesting. Then you go down into the basement, there's this double vampire boss where at first you have to jump away from the first one to avoid aggroing it, and then there's an interesting part of that boss where you can jump it through a holy water to snipe it and kill it fast, but if you land from a neutral jump, she has to like bend her legs before you can move again. But you can interrupt that bend leg animation by moving the control stick ever so slightly to get her to go into a walk animation instead, and then you can do it more rapidly, right? So there's a cool trick with that. And then the next boss, really tricky boss where you want to basically bait her into doing her longest animation and then take out all the rest of her life before she finishes that animation. Otherwise she will go into her other mode, which is turning into mist and basically stalling out the fight. So you have to get good at like avoiding that stall. Then you go to the waterway. There's like this boss trigger you can barely jump past, and then there's these waterfalls that are like supposed to block the way, but by doing these like really crazy jumps you can actually jump through them. Then there's like not only lag manipulation, but like manipulation to reduce the amount of enemies that spawn as you move your way through the waterway. Then there's one more waterfall jump at the end of the waterway. Then the castle center, you jump across, you enter a room, and there's this really dynamic fight where two of the enemies are like randomly chosen from a set of enemies, and they can have different AI. And then there's like this other vampire lady who will do one of three actions at the start of the fight, and you have to like be prepared for all three scenarios for the run so that you don't waste time. And you go up, there's just some movement. Then there's the big room where you have to despawn some lizards, not that interesting. You keep going up, eventually get to the lizard room. Then you can do RNG manipulation again by saving and resetting. Use the RNG manipulation to get the lizard in place to do this really crazy glitch to get into the library early. It's a very hard skip, and it's really intense, and you get through. More ledge jumps and clean movement, and then you exit, and there's another like out of bounds skip where you have to be really careful, otherwise you'll die. Then you head back into the nitro room, and then you have to do this other glitch, the nitro glitch, to be able to still jump while carrying nitro, and that's like a really unique glitch that's never seen anywhere else in the game. Then there's like this crazy window clip, and then you get down to this place where you have to run across this tiny little narrow ledge and not fall down while carrying the nitro, and then you get to the cog, and as this gear rotates you can like wedge yourself in and pop up and clip up to skip like slowly going through the cog. And because you did all this stuff to get into the library early, you don't have to make like an extra trip back up to the top of Castle Center, so it makes like the routing through Castle Center really clean. And then you just bring the nitro all the way down. There's lag reduction strats with the skeletons. You plant the nitro, you go in the Mandragora room, there's some fights there. This is a luck-based part of that. It's really annoying because you want a power-up drop. But then there's the crazy bull boss, which is probably the least optimized boss in my run. I think that boss is really crazy. Then there's another boss after that where the game will crash if you kill her too quickly, so you actually have to bait her into doing a certain attack, otherwise the game will crash. And then you lock her in this loop, and there's like potential strategy improvements where you do a frame perfect release of the orb to do more damage in a shorter time span. I did not do that in my run, but it's possible. So then you climb up, exit Castle Center. That's the longest stage in the game. Immediately into Tower of Science, where there's all this like random generation stuff happening with the laser timings and stuff, so you have to adapt really fast. And it's interesting when games force you to adapt in the moment and not have to purely do rote execution and memorization, but instead have to deal with a variety of situations, and that's one of the places where you do have to make decisions in the moment. There's tricks you can learn, like the boxes shoot out every 30 minutes, so if you see one early up on then you can like mentally prepare yourself where the clock will be when the next box shoots out or whatever. There's some pretty tricky platforming after that in the following rooms. It's pretty dangerous. I don't know, there's a room where you have to jump up all these ledges, and then you can pretty much exit after that. But there's some extra knowledge about like when boxes, like what cycle things are on and how to avoid stuff when you're turning corners and the camera's not able to show you where you're going. Then there's Tower of Sorcery. Just lots of platforming, and you have to make these kind of blind jumps, knowing when these platforms are going to spawn and having like a good sense of that, and avoiding grabbing ledges and doing these like just clean stuff. Then there's the crazy room of clock skip where you actually zip upwards and get onto this place you're not supposed to get to. Yeah, that's the crystal platforms.
Thanks for the tutorial. BRB gonna WR now.
So after you zip up, you do a jump, grab a ledge, climb up, side hop up, then you have to like clip through this ceiling, and it's this either a really scary jump or you have to mash super hard, and if you don't successfully mash and press the button on that exact frame, the game will soft lock basically. So your run can just like randomly die there almost. I mean, if you theoretically, if you did mash hard enough, you would always make it, but like humans can't match that hard. But you don't have to, like, I don't know, it's just really dangerous and crazy.
Exposing all secrets for CV64 with Narcissa.
Then finally the clock tower, just some more ledge jumps and slightly dangerous platforming, but it's not too bad. And then Dracula is kind of an RNG fest, so that's pretty ugly. But there's this crazy part where the second Dracula requires stereo audio to be able to cover all of his options. So you need to have headphones if you want to actually be completely prepared to take out Dracula too fast. Then the third Dracula is a joke, but all in all the run is like just interesting, and I was passionate about it. So like all that stuff just made for something that was interesting, so it was passionate. And it was just like on the back burner for a really long time, and I just wanted to do it, and I eventually did do it, and I'm like, I'm done with it now. Like I don't think I'm gonna go back to it anymore, but it was like just something in the back of my mind for many years, and this year I was able to finally do it, so. So like that whole journey, like that was worthwhile for me, and that was meaningful for me. And it's like not so much the same thing as the Beetle Adventure Racing like play by feel thing. It's something kind of different. But to me that was worth it. Like I found meaning in that, and I got enjoyment out of it, and I kind of maybe cried.
HD working 20.
Like I got really emotional, like not immediately after the run, but like.
Will you ever be done with VAR?
I recorded the commentary for that run, and then I was like putting away my N64, and I realized like, oh my god, that was like many years in the making, and I got really emotional about it.
Discussing anything you're passionate about is relaxing.
It was just a cool run, and plus like the vibe of the game, like these magic. She charges an energy ball slowly, and it tracks automatically. So it's not like a standard weapon, it's like a non-standard weapon. It kind of almost reminds me of the Star and gimmick for the NES. I mean, it's kind of different than that, but it just like kind of reminds me of that. So it just had like a lot of nice vibes, I think. Plus like the atmosphere, like rain, castles, skeletons, and she's like a magical girl basically. I don't know, it just felt really good. Anyway, that was my Castlevania 64 rambling. Will I ever be done with Beetle Adventure Racing? So...
CV64 is super comfy.
I don't know if I mean, I don't know if I'll play it forever, you know, but it's just... It's something where you have all these different individual track records, and there's a lot to go for. Like, alright, Coventry Cove. 434. 434 will probably happen at some point, right? So that's still out there for someone to do, right? The 100 points run, who knows how low that can go, but I know at least one part of my run, when you're jumping across the stone hedges or whatever, like you can land so that you don't bounce. I wasn't able to figure out how to do that, but like, it's just like a little bit more involved of a track than the regular time attack one, so...
YouTube 8 message lol. Can we get some female robot voices to read chat?
There's also... So Mount Mayhem, that's what I'm working on right now. The new Hennig skip means you could maybe even get like 419. So, well, I think 419 is possible now, which is like really insane. But it's like it's harder than it's ever been. So like, basically, I just can't consistently do the high jump that's necessary to like do the new skip. Is not like that consistent for me, I guess. But I'm working on it, and like, I think that's kind of what I'm doing with gaming right now. Mount Mayhem 100 points, you can save at least 1 second compared to my run, and in fact the new skip might even enable a new route to exist, but I'm not sure. Infernal Isle, like, again, you can cut like at least 1 second, probably multiple seconds. I mean, you could, like I said earlier, like you can reach really deep into like the statistical probabilistic vortex to pull out the God Run or whatever. Like, you can always reach deeper, right? So, I don't know.
Why be a woman when you can be a man?
Infernal Isle 100 points. I didn't use the lap 3 finisher, and I wonder about... Actually, I don't know. I was actually thinking like you could get the last 10 bucks in the volcano on lap 3 or something. Sorry, I feel like I'm just talking to myself, honestly, because like I know a lot of people don't know the game well enough to like visualize what I'm talking about, I guess.
Why be a man when you can be a woman?
The science aspect of speedrunning is incredible. It's what got me into SRM.
Yeah, some of the stuff, like, I don't know, I've been continuously surprised that stuff gets pushed as far as it has been in terms of discovering new ways of beating the game. And I think earlier in the Ocarina of Time stuff, there was a lot of interesting alternative things to do, such as like max % child or whatever.
Why be a human when you can be a cat?
Like, I came up with something similar to that for Breath of the Wild, where you never unlock any inventory tab except for the key items tab, and you try to do as much as possible. And that actually got pushed really far, where like the camera was possible to get, and then
be a donger when you can be a
it was
double
possible
donger?
then to take pictures of a lot of things, including there's like a sand seal exclusive to Gerudo Town, but obviously you can't enter Gerudo Town because you don't have the outfit. But like Yume found some way to like
This is like an
lure the
sometimes.
seal with like a minecart and some melons or something. It was really crazy. Like, I don't know, that never got fully fleshed out. And like there's also like
Why be a
900
meme when
Korok
you can be a
seeds
meme?
that are maybe
Why
some
be
of them
rich
may
and
be
blue-pilled
obtainable.
when you can be based and red pilled?
Are you a neat Narcissa?
So many girls in chat, I'm getting embarrassed.
Yeah,
now.
this is the neat life, I guess. I was looking into Trial of the Sword not that long ago. Kind of decided that, after I looked into it, I kind of decided that the master mode runs on speedrun.com is probably the best way to play Trial of the Sword. But I just didn't feel like doing that, I guess. It was cool to look into it a bit.
Right on, brother jobs are for normies.
So, upcoming stuff for me, I think in terms of like
Sister, sorry, lol.
gaming challenges, I think that Monkey Ball play points run of the new game would actually be the most
Do you
insane
have
thing
housemates, Narcy?
to do. And other than that, just Beetle Adventure Racing. At least until Melty Blood comes out, because that's... I feel like I'm not going to be playing Beetle Adventure Racing after Melty Blood comes out. And in the meantime, baiting Annans from
Sounds
4chan to start thinking about the new internet and the fourth industrial revolution or something. Slightly influencing the hive mind. That's about all I got, though. That's pretty much everything.
Ha, good luck.
Follicle, you are so beautiful, babe. I've subscribed.
I think I might change the song. Let's go to the
I knew it was probably you who posted the 4chan ad.
oh no, I don't post those threads.
Influencing the chans is a big task. Is this song from a game?
It's from Super Monkey Ball 2. But yeah, like,
Is new internet a real thing?
is new internet a real
You
thing?
spelled Narcissa
Yeah,
wrong.
I think so. Yeah. It's not here yet, but it's coming, I think.
You seen the WEVM of you breaking down on pole?
Yeah. Well, it was V in the video, but they always repost it to poll, I guess.
Is there any reason you are extra cute tonight?
I did makeup. That's why.
Yes, Narcissa is very beautiful.
Not to drag on about OOT, but did you hear about Sub 7 yesterday? I like this song. How do I learn about new internet?
Did hear about it, yeah. How you learn about new internet? From me. I will teach you about it. Actually, you can watch the beginning of the stream to learn about it, or if you want to, you can watch Ari Jules' presentation called Decentralized Identity. I think that will play a key role in the new internet. Anyway, I'm kind of not feeling like a preacher at the moment. I feel like I've already preached.
Has OOT gotten to the arbitrary code execution phase yet, lol?
Super Monkey Ball Music Pigment.
I actually don't know what the new
Have you completed
run
your intense
is.
sled-like treatments?
I did see, okay, Mr. Cheese on Twitter was talking about like some intrinsic, what's the word?
Come downstream.
Just like
What's
details
up,
about
GOAT?
the VC
Yeah, but now
emulator.
Ace is slower than SRM.
Something about like flaws in the VC emulator or something. I don't know. It's so like, I don't know. I'm like, it was fun to do the runs when it was possible, and I know I riled up some people by with the third player controller making sure the joystick input was absolutely perfect before the run started. For some reason, people got upset and said, should this be allowed? We need to have a debate about this. We need to discuss. I don't know. It's just like a huge. Meanwhile, I was just like, oh yeah, I just did the new world record. Look at the new world record, everybody. It's kind of troll in a similar way that the IQ is troll, but I don't know. I just like really didn't see the problem with having the third player joystick like perfectly set up before the run started. I never saw the problem with that.
Dead.
Yeah. I mean, for me, Ocarina of Time is kind of dead.
Records.
Like, actually, like, I'm not interested in any Zelda speedrunning right now. Honestly, those Trial of the Sword Master Mode runs are maybe the most interesting thing in Zelda speed. Actually, I lied.
Yeah,
Skyward Sword
that
HD has a gold
Everyone
rush
still
happening right now.
appreciates you for it. For your work.
No, I mean, it was just like, once I found out about the new Ocarina of Time stuff, obviously I became very interested because it was like such an extreme discovery, but yeah, I just dropped it after a certain point. It was around the time that the $1,000 bounty, like I thought I might be able to get the $1,000 bounty, but what happened was Danny B played like a really good run.
Finally beat MM without taking a hit. I do my
No, I
head
didn't
toss,
see
check
that.
my nails, baby. How you feeling? Feeling good as hell.
Those kind of challenges are cool though. But yeah, like there's like this sort of competition, like in the midst of the community arguing about if it was allowed or not to make sure the third controller was perfectly set up before the run. I was doing runs, setting new records, and then Danny B started working on it, and
What's
Danny
with
got
the
a
Skyward
really
Sword
good
runs?
run.
The game on its own seems kinda boring to me, lol.
Well, it's just that it's the new hotness, so
At Satines it's a bot.
you know, people are doing any percent runs and like setting new times, and it's just like the current happening, I guess. It's like the most rel happening right now, I guess, but like yeah, like Danny got a good run to the point where I was like, damn, I concede Danny, that was a really nice run. And then a new thing got discovered, and then someone named Zudu ended up getting the $1,000. So like the route just like changed at the last during the last like 10 days of the competition. So after all was said and done, I guess my thoughts are like, one, all the debate and arguing was, in my opinion, kind of annoying and like not really necessary. Two, Danny was very impressive. I was impressed. And three, when the route changed again, I just couldn't get into it again. I just didn't want to play it anymore.
Blame it on my juice, baby.
But it was fun though. Like it was cool coming back to OT.
Danny just got a new WR.
Did he? Yes, Danny's good. He's good. He's good at it.
Lol, I have him open in another tab.
Danis the Manus.
Didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I forgot what I was saying. I guess the thing with Skyward Sword, well, actually I don't know that much. I just know that like the game's rather long and it's rather linear, so you have something where you could see there being like a pretty intense kind of back and forth competition to push the 90% time down, I guess.
Do you make a lot off YouTube?
And people just like watching Zelda.
Right.
Danny is the 5th Industrial Revolution.
I occasionally get paid, and I don't make that much. And usually for like all my videos I disable monetization on the ad monetization, because like internet ads are like cancer, right? It's not like I make much money from ads anyway, so it's pretty much just people who are like members or whatever. Oh, I got like a headache or something.
Narcissa is the
Too much
6th.
caffeine. Random headache. Really annoying. It's really bothering me.
Based.
I think I had too much caffeine.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Just like
milligrams paracetamol.
it's like here, like randomly. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Show pupils.
I think it would actually help if I got some ice water.
Are you okay at UM? What is this soundtrack?
High chair.
This is the Super Monkey Ball 2 soundtrack. This is the Ocean theme, World 3, I think. You know something funny? I feel like this entire stream has been so good that I want to just like scramble and run away.
Take an Excedrin. It always
it's
works.
like, alright,
His Narcissus place just
don't want to ruin it. It was a good stream. Gotta run away. I don't know if I will end it, but I feel like yeah, that's just like an instinct I get sometimes. You know, once I had like a
while you're ahead of order.
yeah, like once I had a Wind Waker fun run in like 2014, 15, and like I think the entire thing was like a really good vibe, and like the whole stream was really good.
I get that way too sometimes.
But like I think there was like, I remember where it happened in the game. It was like during the Triforce chart questing where I was like, it's that island at the very top right of the map where there's like 4 battle rooms, then you fight the Dark Nuts. Like in one of those rooms,
A B C D E F G.
I used the word retarded, which was, you know, it's considered bad form or something to use the word. And I think I like deleted the entire fucking like 5-hour video because like, oh, I wasn't perfect. So now I need to delete this entire thing.
Hello.
Actually, does that video still exist? It might actually still exist. Oh shit, I actually do have it. I re-uploaded it to my YouTube channel in 2017. So like, I don't know. I guess I didn't delete it after all. Damn. It's just like weird seeing my face in this old video. That's like weird.
I think I saw on your old channel.
Yeah, it's actually still here. Like, I thought I deleted it for some reason, but I guess I didn't.
Lol at apples gosh.
Not sure.
Another unfortunate example of this is like, in my old Chicago apartment, I took a photo of the room that like, in that room was like the start of the Twitch career, and I made some tweet like, this is the room where I became a Twitch superstar or something, and then like a while later I like deleted the tweet because I don't know, I was like a superstar, I was like making fun of myself or something. I don't know, it's weird. It's just like, sometimes you regret deleting stuff. I don't know. Actually, I think one of the things that was like, that kind of led me into my obsession with like data storage, I guess, is the for all those streams I did from like 2010-ish to 20, like, I don't know, 16, like, I don't know, like 5 years of streaming or something. It was like, only the highlights existed after all of that happened. And I feel like so much happened. And like, I wasn't even thinking about it back then, but I just like let all that slip away so that it doesn't exist anymore. And like, I'm kind of okay with that, because like, I don't know, I feel like those moments forged me in some way, like it's still part of me or whatever, like the fact that I lived through all that happened. But it was still like, just like the realization that like all those streams and conversations and whatever happens, like the fact that like a huge majority of it is like gone forever. It's like, it was just like a realization to be had. Like, I'm a lot more self-conscious about that kind of thing now, where I want to like, I see the value in like having all this stuff, I guess. I guess I'm a data hoarder, kind of. I don't mean to be like.
It's never too late to go.
I mean, I know like
Narcissa.
real life hoarders
Greetings.
are kind of like, it's kind of like unpleasant, right? It's like all this random crap that you don't need, but
It mattered in the moment. That's all that matters. Smiley face.
yeah. I just think I'm starting to think of the streams kind of as like a video diaries or something, or like
I got into
I feel
data
like I don't
preservation
want
for
them to
similar
I don't want
reasons,
them to go
but
away.
not for
I
my
guess.
own streams. For streams I took part in but can't get back.
I think nowadays you see that people who have ascended on like Twitch, they tend to get into a situation where they have like a regular editor who is like going through their streams and like bringing out a lot of the moments that were memorable into like a video. And like back when I was doing it, that really wasn't a thing. And I always found like the editing aspect to be extremely cumbersome and I didn't really enjoy it, so I would just upload either very special little highlights or like full runs that were like notable, or like notable events. But like that sort of like moment to moment like daily highlights thing and like just capturing all that, like that wasn't around back then, but it's definitely like happening now, I think. At least with the streamers who have become big, they have the luxury, I guess, of having an editor. And you know, someone did offer to like, you know, I've gotten offers for someone to like manage like clips channels and all that other crap, but like I sort of like was reluctant because I didn't know who they were, and like I don't know. I'm not too bothered about it now because I feel like I like the long form streams that I save, and the ones that I find less pleasant, I usually make them like members only or something, or just like, I don't know. I mean, I think ideally this stuff sort of is not something that it's like good if like you don't have to do much, but it's still reliably accessible. So if you didn't have to think too hard about it, and it's just kind of like YouTube, like you stream on YouTube, it turns into a video.
A pleasure to see
so
you,
that's
Marcy.
like pretty good. There's still concerns about what happens to the channel. And you know, I think my like Gmail account is just completely filled with like, oh, copyright claim on your video, copyright claim. So like there's all these weird like, I don't know, there's just like some uncertainty. I feel like decentralized storage, or like, I don't know. If anyone wants to like mirror my YouTube channel, or like take a bunch of my stuff and like make it archived somehow, like they're welcome to do that. I don't mind if you do that. But yeah, I think it's just like, it's good if this stuff moves to a place where that sort of archival aspect of it becomes a bit more automatic and secure and trustworthy, and you don't have to think about it. So you don't have to like obsess over it, and you don't have to worry about it. Because I guess I really do see the value in preserving.
Vinny Line Sauce has a YouTube channel with all his Twitch VODs, but he hires people to do it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, streaming is like video is this kind of tricky thing where there aren't many places
The awful thing is
online
that even
where they.
archival efforts aren't like a permanent thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's say you make a YouTube channel that's supposed to be archiving various things. You know, that's all centralized on YouTube's servers, but there aren't really good alternatives.
It
The-
would be
the
cool
problem
if you had
is-
someone like that. There've been times during these streams that seem like a clip I'd see on some top 10 streaming moments 2020 video or something. It'd be great for exposure and empire building lol.
Yeah.
I unironically may do that, as I've done it with other channels. I don't have enough free space to keep it all locally, but re-uploading I may do.
I guess I don't mind if random people take, like, obviously I've already experienced my stuff and myself getting curated in arbitrary and sometimes negative or malicious ways.
Like most of the early sites from the 2000s are pretty much all gone.
You still look young how?
But I don't mind
And
if people...
even software and physical media from then doesn't work.
I don't mind if random people wanted to make some sort of like shortened version of my streams, I guess. But there's like a weird thing about like them monetizing it. It's like, I don't know. How do I still look young? I guess. Well, I guess further hair receding and balding has completely stopped thanks to hormones, or at least testosterone block. Like, testosterone is what causes that. So my reduced testosterone means that my hair, I mean, this goes back pretty far, right? But like,
64 viewers.
it shouldn't,
Nice.
like I shouldn't have, I mean, this, I don't know, who knows, like, I don't know how well my hair will hold up, but...
Thoughts on the transgender social contagion, and how the obsessive thinker brain latches onto the idea that identity exists, and that controlling the identity gives a sense of control.
Well, I guess they say
I still
that,
get IDD at stores. I've had 3 different
I think
cashiers
there's a
call me
concept
they're
of
younger than me
memes.
and laugh at me feels bad mad.
like memes
Stay
spread.
inside to avoid sun damage and don't eat too much cause immortality achieved.
Sun damage, yeah, that's probably true. Don't eat too much, yeah, that's probably true too.
Some people need finasteride. I may ask my doctor about it.
Yeah, that could be good too.
Lol.
Yeah, I think finasteride is good,
We're
I've never
literally
used
just
it.
vibing.
but...
Damn Faber, there is nothing you won't find negativity in.
I honestly think, like, I do try to get lighting and makeup to create
Yeah,
a kind of
apparently I'm lame is
youthful
what I'm realizing.
thing.
I used to think I was based like that. At vanity that already assumes so much lol. Trans people just vibe and sissies seethe.
Cute laughs.
There is seething, but I try not to. I guess I try not to get too involved in the seething, or in reacting to seething or whatever. I think I did more years ago, but I'm just trying to vibe.
Video game music is best music.
I guess the thing about identity existing, controlling the identity gives you a sense of control. It's
NBA
like,
loving the vibes.
I don't know. I don't tend to think of like my transgender status as like a like strict focal point of who I am. I mean, it's like I don't know. I think it's just like I like the idea of it going kind of into the background and not being a focal point, I guess.
If I could be trans ER, I would.
I'm having existential thoughts about my negativity.
Caesar to Viber. Yeah, I really don't try to like, I don't know, I really don't try to like bother other people.
Some things just feel better than others, and in today's world some of those things get you labeled as trans.
I don't think you're that negative, Faber, but I don't know you. Have you ever thought about suicide and how do you battle such thoughts?
I feel like I'm extremely unlikely to suicide because
yeah,
I have this
people
like,
just need to accept
I have
stuff.
dreams, I have
The way I
a
think
feeling
of it is
that
as an envy. It is
there's
part
so
of
much
me, but not
potential.
the most important part of me. It's just their backseat gendering me while I bartend and play games.
Yeah, it's strange, like, I'm such like a NEET that like, I don't find myself in social situations.
That's very nice to hear.
I don't know, I'm just kind of like really online. I know that like, there are a lot of people who
To desire
are
is to
way
suffer.
more IRL than me, so.
People have to talk about something. Probably nothing.
Living in the internet.
I wonder what the Freudian psychoanalytic take is on trans, but I haven't looked into it. We all die anyway, no reason to rush lol. Even if you fully accept Plan S, then the world becomes your oyster because you have nothing to lose, so you can live free and not give a fuck.
Do you have a cutie mask to wear out and about?
And at that point you might not feel depressed anymore.
What?
When I have to go somewhere and a mask would be necessary, it's just a basic bitch mask, it's nothing like...
The Buddha said, attachment is the root of all suffering. I desire to be feminine and take hormones, and as such, I had to abandon it, so I could cease the endless suffering.
You can't argue away depression and suicidal ideation with logic like that at ZZZZZZ.
I mean, for me, taking hormones is not suffering. I mean, I don't know.
At least 90%
The word
of the topics you
upgrade
guys
comes
talk
to
about
mind.
would be little to say.
I don't know.
You look weird. Are you okay?
I'm mostly good. I think I've had a pretty good stream today.
Glad I caught this stream. Good vibes.
Cheat. Get a prescription for Pimazide.
maybe not, maybe upgrade's not the right word. It's more like,
I wasn't trying to,
don't
you
know.
can't really argue out of visceral feelings lol. But there are reasons to deal with whatever you're feeling and keep on truckin' at Bob Air. Equals. Vibe.
Yeah, vibe.
What would you do
I'm just
for a Klondike
vibing.
bar?
Upgrade lol ol. I love it.
I guess resonating is another word.
The Buddha was the son of a rich man. Boy in a bubble who ran off into the woods to become a cutter when he found out about sickness, old age, and death. They call it self-mortification in the books. Good vibes.
Become a cutter? Does that mean self-harm? I mean, you gotta figure out some pragmatic way to live
Transgender are
with
adjectives
knowledge
SMH.
the suffering
Why do you
of
hide your
aging
suffering? Nar nar.
and death.
Do
I mean,
you ever
I
do
cope
nail art
in
or
my
just
own way,
solid
right?
colors?
I mean, I cope by having a very big dream, I guess, of achieving transcendence.
Yeah, Buddha was a self-harmer before his enlightenment. Also, you can transition without craving, clinging, aversion, or delusion at vanity. Narcissa, last time I caught you live you were talking about working with AI. You still cooking with that?
No, I think
Dilation.
Are YT links filtered here?
I don't know, I just followed a lot of AI research. Did you know very recently that DeepMind did a pretty good job at all that protein folding stuff, and now has a giant like searchable database of I would have to look up the exact description.
At the next exit,
It's
turn
DeepMind
right.
on Twitter.
It was a while back, to be fair.
AlphaFold, right? We're launching the AlphaFold protein structure database, which offers the most complete and accurate picture of the human proteome, doubling humanity's accumulated knowledge of high accuracy human
That's
protein
easy,
structures
easy if you
for
desired
free.
nothing and had no attachment to the thought of being feminine / a female, you wouldn't transition. Transitioning can only bring suffering. Yo. All desires can only bring suffering.
Hello Narcissa, how are you doing? Hey girl, I'm loving our hair today.
I desire to become monkey.
Go away. You were saying about the human genome. Before interruption.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
In 900 feet, turn left.
I'm
and
not
take the
directly
second
doing stuff
exit.
with AI, but I recognize
Did
the
you see
importance
the
of it,
AlphaGo
and
documentary?
its development should continue.
Demis Hasabi's of AlphaGo team was in the Chainlink Telegram like a year ago.
He was in the
When's
Chainlink
the
Telegram,
first time
was he?
Played Beetle Racing?
That's
That just
really
seems
interesting.
Like the most random ass game to be into. I love it.
At vanity with no attachment to any sort of gender norms, you naturally do whatever feels right, which makes you trans if that's what you naturally are.
I played bar this morning and got a new Mount Mayhem time.
%.
I agree with
Do you
Zuzi.
still have the beautiful pink wig?
I actually don't even know if I have those wigs anymore.
ADIOU.
I don't know, I guess my hair grew out, and then I didn't need it anymore.
There are 74 viewers. Let's see it get over 100.
The Wick are iconic. What?
Have you read any Judaism?
People should be focused so hard on their dreams that petty stuff doesn't matter.
Good vibes. When I was a children, people always called me a girl, because they thought it was hurtful then.
Have you ever pondered doing drag? Good vibes.
I'm pretty comfortable with the way things are right now, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. I love how we are using reparative AI to look at atoms nearly clearly, and it kinda blows the way we look at the world. LMAO, same at Half Moon Joker. Trans sisters in drag are pretty strong community nowadays.
I have no dreams, I have only vibes. I'm the most average human being with a negative IQ. I want to lower my IQ to become monkey.
Yeah, it's like a revolution in AI, a revolution in material science, a revolution in cryptography. It's all
Good vibes, I hope.
it's all going.
But if you were to do a lip sync, what song do you think you could dub? Monkey is not an IQ, it's a way of being. Return to Monkey.
I send people pics of bipolar transistors and ask if they need one. At Swagcorn sometimes. Once I become monkey, I will become great ape.
There's that really funny meme of the monkey like looking like this.
Do you enjoy the new
It's
lifestyle?
like it's pointing, it's like neuron active or monkey sees action, neuron activation or something.
Not
It's just
gonna
really
lie,
funny.
that thumbnail
It's
caught
a really
me
good
off
meme
guard.
for a lot of different purposes.
I gotta go. Thank you for the speedrun discussion earlier. Was very insightful.
I'm
Yeah,
still
it
waiting
was,
for a
good
track
to talk
lip
about
sync
that
World
stuff.
of Light or Jump Up Superstar. You will never be a real woman. Monkey is transcendence.
Monkey Square Benunu Adventure. I'm trans and I'm detransitioning, as I know it can only bring suffering. Monkey neuron activated OOAA. Desire is the path to pleasure and the engine of all the cool things that happen. Like when I want strawberry Kool-Aid, then I go get some from the fridge and taste it, I feel so good. Smiley face.
Just
I
do
thought
what's
I'd
best
share
for you,
for others
Vanity.
who are suffering. EEOAA.
Monkey.
Desire is the path to monkey. AA unspecified currency.
Get him out of here. That sad vanity hearts out to you.
I don't know, I'm trans and I'm definitely suffering less than I was before. But what about donkey?
I'm back.
Do you read?
Are you hot?
No, I'm 100% sober today, except that I used the drug known as caffeine. Perhaps a
Unspecified
little bit
currency
too
law.
much.
You used 3 pillows for real?
That's 2 pillows.
Now he is entitled to his opinion. It's always good to hear a different standpoint.
Is it because of the way people treat you at Vanity? Or are you saying your transition was based in desire? You.
If you read while you're high, you're highly educated.
Most of my trans sisters say they become much more happy after transitioning.
Sup? Do you still play ULT?
I've been playing
Are you
Ultimate
sleeping
a
well?
lot since it came out, but I think Melty Blood
At
type
Bob
Lumina
Aeronaut,
is
it's
gonna
okay.
take over for
If I can
me.
attain enlightenment,
So I might
how
be
feel
not
in
playing
my
much
body
Ultimate
/ look
anymore.
will not matter anymore, and I won't suffer anymore.
Me gustaría que obtuvieras más fama, para que más gente te conozca.
I don't know much about trans stuff, but if you want to do something, just do it. 84 viewers. At Vanity, I don't think that's how humans work, broadly speaking. At ZZZZZZ, I'm trans, so I felt better after transitioning, and I liked the aesthetics, but these things are all impermanent and do not bring real happiness or enlightenment. Donkey Kong. Donkey is monkey, I have found truth.
Ha. Sending love to all trans, you're all deserving of happiness.
It
I
is.
mean,
I think your
impermanence
pursuit for enlightenment is folly, but
applies
that's just me
to
at Vanity Sag all around.
life.
Melty Blood hype. What game
Not
have you
really.
been playing recently?
Doesn't really apply to gender.
Do you still use Blender for 3D modeling? Hi. Narcissa Gaming. Do you reflect on what made you do this? You have become the androgyne's Adam, the perfect human being in satanic beliefs. Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite. Thoughts on it?
I
and
don't
will you
think
play it?
that I am
Monkey Ball
satanic.
9999.
I actually consider myself
Narcy girl, what I love about
kind of
this hair look is that it
religious.
frames your face so well.
Everything is
I know there's a
impermanent,
lot of
but it's okay
different
for them to
potential
have it.
religions, but
You look so cute.
I will reach enlightenment once I become monkey.
I actually
90
feel
viewers.
like
At Vanity, what tradition
in
of
some
Buddhism are
some
you
small
most
way I feel like I'm
interested in?
actually helping guide
Her
things
hair do look on point.
in the best way that I can. And I do need to make sure that I'm not like, I don't know, there have been hard times and times where things have been
How do
like
to feel
ugly?
Monkey Ball will feel on Joy-Cons?
I don't know.
You
I'm
are
just
my
trying to
woman.
like
100 viewers.
I'm really just trying to
Did
do my
you crash
best,
your
I
car
think.
yesterday? Guiding down the path or satanic transhumanism?
Spell like up. At Super Lump, I'm not super interested in Buddhism, other than they identified the truth. That
What do you think of the
suffering
term
comes from
human
attachment and desire.
transhumanism?
Abandoning desire allows you to free yourself from suffering.
I'm thinking of what I could respond with, but I don't know what I could say to someone in a delicate personal situation. Lol, I hope everything works out, whatever you choose to do at Vanity.
Hi Narcissa, smiley face. Go back to the dude that M0 less 3D you as a child and forgive him and stop with the TR at NS crap. Oh, what about that documentary? Break the game, was it? Are you a minimalist? Your room seems empty.
You are doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, they're still
My
editing that
infinite impermanence as a
documentary.
human shall stop once I embrace the joy of ascending to become a great ape.
I'm not
You are
like
helping,
directly
but
involved
just
with
don't
the
exhaust yourself.
editing or anything.
Did you smash that nice car yesterday? At the next exit, turn right.
Okay, enough monkey jokes, lol.
Smiley face. At Vanity. To deny our impulses is to deny the very thing that makes us human.
Is that a quote
There can
from
never be enough
Fight
monkey
Club or
jokes.
something? I recognize that quote.
Can't wait for the doc. Also,
I know it's been like a long-
/clinging
I know it's
is
been like
only
a
one of
long
the three
time,
poisons BTW at Vanity.
Are you suicidal?
I
I'm not
recorded a video for
suicidal,
them, Narcy,
not in the least.
talking about being your fan.
Monkey is eternal.
I can't we it. Smiley face.
You all cling to desire, as you're still attached, but I became unattached for a moment. I saw a life without any suffering, pure joy, pure happiness and love. It exists in this life. Based.
Why ask her that question? Is this music from the game Pilot Wings?
Oh,
Mare,
the
mare,
Matrix.
mare. And it cannot be obtained
Gotcha.
from trance.
That quote is from Bertrand Russell. The
Is it?
Matrix. Smiley.
What is your favorite monkey species, Narcissa? Jenny's banned me, damn.
I'm sorry I can't do that for you, Dave.
I will say that I am occasionally susceptible to
They do be doing it for free though.
Is it lonely up
pangs
there
of
on the
desire.
pedestal?
It's actually insane how strong it hits occasionally.
Narcissa. Jesus has never left your side and is waiting for you to come back. I will pray that you join him.
I don't think
He
there
only
needs to
says
be.
smiley
Okay,
face
I don't
with
think
an
there needs to be
actual
this
smiley face. But
strange,
then when you write smiley
this
face, he
strange
says it
dichotomy between like Jesus
Daisy,
and the
Daisy, give me your
natural
answer, dude.
and satanic
monkeys with the
transhumanism.
That's where you're
I think
wrong,
that's
that
like
being trans is not inherently based in any of the three
I like.
reasons,
Am I getting
even
involved
if
in a
that was your own
holy
case.
war? Because
I am
like
interested in the body of Christ.
I feel kind of religious, but I don't
Smiley face.
feel like I'm
That's a mandate.
satanic or
I like gibbons.
against humanity. I'm pro humanity. So I think there's a
Jesus coming back
strange
from the dead wasn't
a
exactly
strange
natural.
narrative in that direction.
Monkey.
People love their dogma. Religious dogma is cringe and yikes pilled. Smiley face, winky, winky face,
You are a gem. Supernatural.
lol. At this point you guys have displaced so much petty rage on Narcissa she can hardly feel it anymore.
You know what's funny? Like I've noticed,
Okay. This is the run.
like some people that I'm kind of
I
friends or
actually donate to a
acquaintances
monkey
with.
sanctuary sometimes.
Um,
You will never be a real woman.
there's like this recent
That's easy,
religious
easy, easy,
like
It absolutely is. You can't take hormones every day if you don't desire them.
it's weird. Like I
become
feel like there's
unnecessary.
this
You take them for a desire.
I feel like there's multiple people
Desire
like
is a
separately
defilement.
kind of starting to
Speaking
resonate
of the Jesus
on
business,
some
Have you seen record of Ragnarok?
on something to do with
Repent and believe in
religion.
the Lord Jesus,
and
you will be
God and,
delivered
like,
from sin.
It's
God is a
it's
symbol.
interesting because it's like I feel like it's like I'm not trying to like. It's weird. It's like I'm not trying to copy anyone else, and I'm not trying to like. It's just like I feel like a number of people have all kind of started separately, like resonating with concepts of religion. I don't know. I just, and you know, I don't know. When you think about the concept of faith, I say I'm religious, but it's like what I mean.
My
I
only
don't
legit
know.
desires is to meet a monkey.
I think actually I need to think on this more. Actually, I think I need to think on this more because it's like I don't think I have
Narcissa, do you still drink Soylent?
I don't think I have fully formed thoughts about this stuff. It's just like I feel like I'm catching some kind of resonance or something. I don't know. Like I feel like my
Favorite
role.
Culver's item?
I guess
You're a
it's like
Wisconsin native, I'm guessing you've had it.
okay. There's a few things. It's like one. I feel like in some way it kind of feels like God chose me.
I switched from Soylent
And
to Plenty Shake.
Also,
God is the
I feel like
original one
there's
we're all
an
still
aspect
trapped
of
in.
guidance that is very
Narcissa,
relevant.
Look into monks and their thoughts on desire and suffering. It makes sense. I keep trying to actually engage in philosophical
So
debate
that's,
here
like,
and then
part of
give
it
up
for
and go
me.
back to monkey posting.
I. At vanity you can do anything from a place of equanimity by guarding the senses, from eating, to sleeping, to taking hormones, whatever. I don't suffer whether I have hormones or not. But I choose to take them anyway because I like taking them. 95 people? OMG.
Oh yeah, I'm legitimately curious about your current diet.
Historic personality
I'm not
disorder.
currently.
Noon really wants to be alone, and
I
the
don't
prospect of
use
faith allows
Soylent
us to feel
anymore.
camaraderie of the hope that it isn't just pure chaos.
Monkey monk.
I was having issues of bloating and
What's wrong with your face?
I don't
Good
know.
vibes.
I just stopped
I
it.
just got on TRT therapy. I'm a 33-year-old male. My test was at a level of a 45-year-old man.
It was at 107 viewers. That Lou is an imposter.
The return to monkey meme is pretty funny.
What's your ethnicity? English, Irish, etc.
I'm just
Kansas.
pale.
No, I've been here, bro. My labs came back today, but I forgot to call the doctor, lol.
What's wrong with your face?
I guess like religion
color are
is
your nails
Lindy.
today? Return to monkey. Lol at Magnolia.
It's funny after I after I started HRT,
I don't know.
I like
Never really
didn't really
understood
paint my
trans
nails
BBL
much
because
after
I'm not
that
one,
anymore.
But I do guess if they're happy
It's
it's
kind
fine.
of
Zachary,
random
shut
but
up.
true. Like I used to like really obsessively
solid
paint them in
follower
like
here.
2013
I
or
promise I'm not a troll.
2012. But yeah, I don't really
Do you even
paint them
live, brother?
anymore. Although
I also say it cute
if they could be like
if
if they could be like perma painted, where I never had to like redo it, I would prefer
to be true.
them
If
to
you
be
didn't
coated.
desire to transition,
But
you wouldn't.
I don't know. I just like
FZZZZZ.
I just don't paint them anymore. I don't know.
At Lou says all you good, I know you're legit.
I can't wait for HRT. Sad face. Guys, just stop talking about it.
You are not Lou. Fact. Thoughts on tattoos?
BTW mod, whoever you are awesome.
Okay, this is maybe. Well, I don't know.
Pretty
Like,
please.
okay, after the 1810 speedrun of
You're going
Ocarina
in
of
hard on
Time,
that game.
I thought for a while about a tattoo of a bottle and bugs coming out of it, and I did not get it. And I'm glad I did not get it, actually. So yeah, I have no tattoos.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
loves
glad I
you.
didn't do that,
Even.
actually.
Ignorance of our true nature as formless awareness is the root of suffering.
I've been going hard on Breath of the
Among
Wild
Us.
too. It's like it's too early to like. I'm really looking forward to
random
Melty
West, you
Blood and
understand.
Super Monkey Ball.
Bug bottle tattoo sounds cool.
It's
Hello.
kind of cool. It's just like I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't do it. I feel like
Yeah, how hard do you plan on going
I don't even
with
want.
Breath
I
of the
don't know.
Wild 2?
I don't even want to like.
Tattoo of castle walls.
I don't
skip
want
would
to play
be cool.
Ocarina of Time, and
I will tattoo myself once I get less fat.
Narcissa and the Holy War.
Narcy, if you could create your own game from your mind, what kind of game would you make?
yeah. I mean, I have actually
At
issues
vanity
where
now,
like
you're
I think
just
I
not
have the
listening, lol, I
tools to
can't
create a
help you at
game,
that point. Sorry.
but I don't have the concept.
The
I
Great
could probably
Excuse
try to
Me.
make an upgraded version of Cosmic
We are
Blocks. I
awareness.
could rebrand it
No
and like
identity.
expand it and have more
No
stuff,
sex.
but
No body.
I don't know.
No gorilla juice. No nail painting. Ocarina of Time is classic.
Would you have a pet, Narcy?
I have no
Create a
pets.
Steam game. Add ZZZZZZ. That's a good way to dismiss someone, but you know it to be true.
Thought you died 2 years ago.
I'm good. I'm still here. Actually feeling like pretty good lately.
Can you please play Minesweeper?
The game I'd be most likely to play is Beetle Adventure Racing, or I guess Ultimate, Smash Ultimate.
Some of these narratives are pretty annoying, TBH law.
At Vanity, your PFP perfectly sums up how you're coming across here, LMAO. Would you run Ocarina again in the future? Minesweeper is classic.
No, I'm not
Making
gonna
a
run
video game
Ocarina
is
Time probably
impossible
ever
alone.
again.
It's the pandemic.
I think I'm
People are kinda more
100% done
religious
with
in hard
Ocarina of
times.
Time.
Is this a vape stream?
I'm
It's
so
actually a
glad you're
sober
feeling
stream.
Good. Smiley face, smiley face.
Play some Beetle.
God brought her back to life.
I could see myself doing another Beatles session tonight, but I feel like I would want to
At Vanity now you're deliberately lying.
break the stream.
You know it to be true that you act without
Before I play.
attachment. Any chance you would stream the game this music is from?
At Fish Who Spindo, thank you. At ZZZZZZ, incorrect. Did you play it earlier today? Didn't
The music
know.
this game is from is
When
Super
was
Monkey
that?
Ball 2.
Do guys show interest?
I'll play
in
Super
you?
Monkey Ball Banana
Be honest.
Mania, but not Super
So
Monkey
you're
Ball
not
2.
atheist?
You are my only sub in this account, and I get Melty recommendations vids on YouTube. At Vanity, it wasn't a compliment.
It
That's
feels
actually
good
really
to
cool,
finally hang a game up
FFB.
after many years, TBH.
I would like to see more people pick up Melty Blood, I think, when it comes out.
I've
Or
been
like,
running Symphony of the Night, mostly because of nostalgia.
I hope it thrives.
So yeah,
you know?
people, see ya later.
I agree with you, Ben. I think it's actually healthy to put things away sometimes when you're done with them. Or it's nice to like, I don't know. I see it as healthy to move on from things
How
and
long
like
have you been
pick
a
up
man,
new
and what
things.
was your boy name? At Fish Who Spindo, that's okay.
Because Melty is gonna be awesome. I'm out. Take care, Narcy.
LMAO.
You would know helpy. Cute hair, smiley face.
To live is to evolve. Narcissa.
At Vanity O, so all action is based in the 3 poisons. Equanimity doesn't exist. Mindfulness doesn't reduce suffering.
I'll get Melty Blood, because you said 2XD, but I really wanna play it too.
Yes. Keep moving. 41%. Banana. Free Britney.
I have to go to the bathroom again. Drinking all this water. Actually, it feels good to drink a lot of water.
Crimea is Russia. Free Monkey. I played Melty Blood Act Cadenza on the PS2. Didn't really like it.
I'm getting triggered by this Buddhist dribble.
Also yes, free Britney Spears.
Agreed.
Britney asterisk. At ZZZZZZ, mindfulness would prevent you from transitioning, as you'd know identity and hormones aren't serving you to a path of enlightenment.
At Bob Air same. Lol.
If we were mindful, we'd never have transitioned.
Free everybody.
Liking the decor in your room, TBH.
Free Britney.
Dilating.
What decor? Lol. At Vanity reread my previous messages lol. I'm not gonna rewrite them again. It's so good to be fabulous and magical. We love ourselves and no one else. You two seem to have reached an impasse.
Gotcha, all of the pick. Uri1 says free Britney, but what about free SIA from Beyonce's basement? At ZZZZZZ usual dismissiveness, but I understand, giving up desire and attachment isn't something that can be done in a conversation. Good luck to you all, I love you all. I don't want to close my eyes.
Love as much as you can.
Maybe it's more that people take hormones for other reasons than getting on a path of enlightenment.
Say free Britney Narcy.
Can we see your dress?
We need your support. At Vanity, do you realize what a religious lunatic you sound?
Oh Lord Jesus. Vanity, I love the way the bells on your hat jangle. Welcome back. Speaking of water, please only drink water. Longer life expectancy, clear skin, and more energy.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
imagine
not
a
to have
spare
too
light
much
bulb hanging
sugar.
From the ceiling, foregrip, bare walls, and pale blue light leaking out from under the thin wooden
I could
door.
still do a bit
Is
better
there a
with my
better way to
diet.
live? 25th.
At Vanity, so I'm being dismissive but you aren't? LMAO. Rewriting everything I've already put effort into writing won't help you, so I leave you to your own devices.
You look great, honey. As always. At Faber, but I have no religion, and I don't believe in a god, and I worship nothing. I've just meditated, and I see the truth.
Yes, drink water and free Britney. Anybody here into postmodern philosophy?
All I do is drink water. I swear I'll drown. Mindfulness has its
I have been
advantages
watching
and
some Guilty Gear
disadvantages.
content,
I wouldn't press or sell on it.
and
Narcy, do you have any thoughts on the new Guilty Gear? Don't know if you like
I don't know. I've
series.
just watched some
Love your
content for it.
What's your diet like, Narcy? I'm genuinely curious.
How
It's
is
a
it going,
mixed
chat?
diet. Probably
I'm atheist and I
a
only
bit
exercise and watch
too
speed
much
runs.
meat
What do you think
And I
about
try to stay
nootropics
away
and MICRO dosing?
from sugar.
And look at me now.
What fighting game would you give a try other than Melty Blood and Smash?
Just Melty Blood. That's gonna be it. We'll see where that takes me. Nootropics and microdosing. I mean, obviously, I'm someone who has experimented with various drugs, and so I think there could be potential with that stuff.
Do you
but,
have a sweet tooth, sis?
I don't really know. I don't really know what I think, to be honest.
Whole lot. I was looking out my window and some little girl dropped
Like
her baby
today,
brother
for
out the
example, I
stroller.
feel like being sober
I am
and
super happy. I mean,
especially
you look
with
great.
weed,
We
I
glow
want
up,
to
ain't notable.
I want
Happy
to
face.
lower my
Postmodern
dosages
philosophers
and
love
not
trashing
get too
cultural
carried away with
constructs.
that. And I'm not on any other drugs other than caffeine, which maybe I should also reduce that a little bit.
I'm on a keto diet. For fats it's mostly grass-fed butter, chicken breast, cage-free eggs, heavy cream in coffee, and coconut oil. What is your favorite metal band?
At steamed hot dog oh lot.
Important. Do you floss, Narcy? Flossing
Favorite
is
metal
so
band.
important I can't.
Michael Burry on Twitter had like a big list of I guess it was
Caffeine
metal
is good if you
bands that
take
he liked.
IR2 times Union Week.
For some reason this eye's watering. And some of them were like pretty good. I don't really like listen to a lot of it. I liked Nightwish back in the day, but that was like really it was kind of a different
I
thing
don't
because
eat
it was
anything that casts a shadow.
operatic.
I love
guess.
Leaves Eyes.
I actually saw Nightwish live in the House of Blues, Chicago, around like 2005.
Lol.
I don't remember the year. Yeah, I do floss, yep.
Nightwish is really rad. Young metalhead Narcissa on. I live off the prana of the universe carrot. Yes, she flosses.
Metallica is dope. You have no womb, no ovaries.
True. You mad?
Nar nar, my ex loves you and you should date her, and that way the two people I love most can unite in ecstasy and bliss, and I can know the ultimate suffering and pain, unfiltered agony. I listen to the blissful sounds industrial metal.
Postmodern flossover.
Hey, I hope you're having a good day, smiley face.
True, you mad. Make me mod.
I do not wish
LMAO.
ultimate suffering on anyone.
Lol.
At Vanity, oh lord baby, you need Jesus. It's really cool that they based the Triforce in Zelda off the bean in Chicago.
It's weird, but every single 4chan type person I have met has been like the same person. I'm addicted to cooming.
Hive
Lol,
mind.
you mad bro? Like same personality.
There are other hive minds. There's like
I can
Twitter
take it.
hive minds, or like.
You're a nice person,
Oh, no.
Narcy. Make me mod.
This is great. At Steamed Hot Dog lol.
Nice person, Narcy person, nice person, Narcy person, nice person, Narcy person.
At flute, say it again.
Everyone I've met has been the same person, including me carrot. Make me mod.
Fluid want that mod really hard.
Come down lol.
An IOOP.
Weird.
I'm suddenly
You saw
getting
Nightwish in the House
vibes of the
That was just after Tarja was the singer.
the Madoka
That is
Magica
awesome.
movie,
Internet is full of NPCs.
the third movie,
House of Blues
the
is
one that's
nice.
like the sequel to
Smiley
the
face.
anime.
Lol.
I'm starting to get
Narcissa is evil and she doesn't
vibes
care.
related to that.
Like an equalizer with the dials adjusted.
And that's why I love her. She wants to use our corpses as fuel for her empire's flame.
Oh my god, the voices.
What would you run over in a monster truck?
No, it's like, it's funny because like, I don't know, the story of Berserk, you know, Griffith's ultimate triumph and then ultimate suffering and then ultimate like utilization of others as a sacrifice. I guess that's also a theme relevant relevant tonight in some ways.
At
but
Vanity she sold her soul for a behelit.
I will believe Narcy is evil after she full blocked my rushdown mix-up in Melty. Love your content, Flute. Number 1 troll.
I have never played Melty Blood.
I got the based voice.
There are two male voices, one female voice. I'll actually probably
GD, I hate anime.
You got TWT or something.
I'll what
Trump
was I gonna say?
2024.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Berserk is like one of the first animes I got super into with Lane.
My voice changes. Based voice.
Oh yeah, I
You're
was gonna
my
make
wing,
a
Darcy.
I was gonna rewrite the voice thing a little bit because
I wish Holy Evropa and the rest of the West steps up their media production.
I'm gonna make it easier to assign people to the female voice, and then also do the same kind of randomization of the pitch and rate that I do with the male voices, except with the female voices also, so I don't have to manually define those parameters. I'll probably do that whenever I'm not feeling lazy, or like, I don't know, just whenever.
Narcissa,
maybe like tonight I'll do it off stream or something.
Just the mere mention of Orange Man gets you banned here. I'm thinking based. Too truly. Truly truly. Too truly. Truly truly V. Too truly. Truly truly. Too truly. Truly truly V. WOA.
Different people have different voices.
Can you make the voice be like the new bimbo-esque voice they use on TikTok?
1 second,
I thought Link went back down. It's at 16.8 right now.
Whoa. Lol. /roll voice.
Pop culture was in art, now art is pop culture in me.
This slaps.
Orange Man bad, big if true. Many
Oh, there was a
such
pump.
cases.
Market
Sweet
pump.
screen, bro. It would be cool if a voice was just randomly assigned to
Lads, is the bull
Like
has the
text-to-speech
bull
voices.
run returned?
TikTok LMAO. Ha ha ha.
You find it easier to AI generate them than manually place them.
Yeah, this is nice.
Well, I just mean like if I assign someone to the female voice, I have to like
By Narcissa
custom
and chat.
define the
Good
rate
vibes.
and pitch, and I would rather just randomly assign it based on. Well, actually, it uses the
Base voice.
username as a seed.
At
So.
vanity, not trying to stir anything up again, but by your logic, do you think all gender is based in suffering? Are all arhats non-binary?
Nah.
I was gonna drop a 3 grand on chain link, but I'm really averse to this stupid market.
Well, I think a lot of people are averse because every pump is getting sold
do you
off.
eat
Although I think maybe it might finally be
That
time
makes sense.
for the reversal now.
What's Darren a favorite song? My heart will go on. Boy, you got Aloysians for that, mate. Isn't non-binary trans by definition?
Yep. Light.
At Herumbra.
Chartitia. Angra or amp.
At ZZZZZZ, all desire and identities can only lead to suffer. Whether we think we're a girl, a programmer, a good person, a bad person, a human, whatever.
Lol. Who talks like that?
BRB.
I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't focus much on suffering.
I'm a coomer. Yet illusions are inherent to the human condition, but good luck getting rid of it. Pro tip. You can't at vanity.
Whirl something been poking the bottom of my foot for a hot minute and I can't see
I'm
what
not
it
really
is.
into the timeline stuff,
Are you into Zonal lore
personally.
and the timelines? Have you played Deus Ex Machina?
I have
At
not.
vanity, but what if you look at it from the other direction? Not trying to be anything, but just doing what feels right, and ending up a programmer, trans, a good person, etc.
Good night. At Faber through enlightenment, you can meditate.
I think like,
Become
yeah,
aware
like
of the
following your
awareness.
vibes,
AEIOU.
like figuring out what resonates with you, and like
Which strikes a chord with me cause I'm a Taoist.
just like
Let it
following
be.
it.
The world exists as is, but we are the ones
I
with
think
the
that's how you end up like
perceptions.
finding your place in the
How
world.
would you rate the stream so far? What are you drinking? At ZZZZZZ, some drugs feel right. This is just another version of desire. Doing what feels right is no different from other desire.s. Holler holler get dollar.
Hey, alright.
John Madden.
Enlightenment is an enigma, you still have to wipe your butt at vanity.
I mean, I have no desire to shoot heroin. Like, even though it's pleasurable or whatever, it's not like
it's not like to you now. Don't at me. You're full of religious dogma.
I don't wipe my butt.
It's a lot.
Best life.
It's a lot different than just that.
10% of comments. Return to Monkey. 90% Buddhist philosophy.
Yeah,
John
thumbnail
Madden is
from
my dad.
4chan.
Hell of a
Just copied
thumbnail.
it.
Who here is rolling on meth? At vanity, not all desire is unwholesome. It seems like you're stuck in the Buddha's asceticism phase.
Tai Fa Bear.
You gotta find THEMIDDLEWAY.
I don't care much for the timelines myself, but I like overanalyzing stuff like the occult symbolism in OOT.
Yeah, I think when they make those Zelda games, they like to put all these little symbols that kind of reference other things, and it lets fans
What's an OOT?
kind of get a little carried
All
away with
desire
it
will
and
lead
have
to
fun with
suffering.
it.
At ZZZZZZ, that's the truth. I don't care to persuade, but I'm glad you are all so interested. It's good. Ocarina of Time, I think.
Akari.
Akari. Vanity, you sound like Pinhead. Bramble Jam, Rambutans, Pambalam, Panda Lamp.
Digs out for Harambe.
I listened to the Whale song.
Just find out it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Narcissa. I had like a little bit of a heroin problem for over a year when I was around 21. I enjoyed it LMAO.
Dirt Lamb.
A mana plana canal Panama.
He got there first. Rest in peace, Sky King. I want to do heroin just to say I did it.
I once again feel like I may be nearing the end of this stream.
Please know
My
what
sleep
is heroin.
schedule's been really kind of messed up
At
lately.
vanity, even the desire for enlightenment, for universal love. Oh, the suffering.
It's better meth.
What?
This thing might be a thing about
Happiness
pessimism and
How much is a heroin even?
I don't know. I feel like there's a kind of
Sound more fun
pessimistic aspect to what
Dehumanize
Vanity's
yourself
saying.
and face the bloodshed.
actually.
I'm
This
just, like,
music
not
makes me
a
feel like I'm a
pessimist.
sexy professor.
What kind of games does this dude play?
Let's just face that drugs are fun, if you use it wishly. Bramble Jam Wo Black Betty.
Have you ever been so far as to even pretend to even want to go to do more like?
Pinhead in Hellraiser is all about suffering. Lol.
At vanity, look into the difference between wholesome and unwholesome desire. I'm not making this stuff up, it's already been figured out lol.
At ZZZZZZ absolutely. Any desire. To love and to desire to love are different things. To be enlightened and to desire enlightenment are different things. The DMT elves told me that Buddha was a poser. Do you miss Twitch? One heroin was like $10.
I don't really miss Twitch.
Why did you make me do this? I just wanted to grill. Zoomers were a mistake.
How do you even look at yourself? Did you get the mirrors removed?
Projection?
At vanity, to be trans and to desire to be trans are different things. Keck.
WTF. Rude. Projection is a massive cope.
OMG grills. Well, this has been a good stream. Glad I caught.
Thoughts on contracta points? You have no womb. You have no ovaries.
Many such a cases. Hello/poll/.
At ZZZZZZ the desire is to take hormones. I'm trans, but I've given up the desire to seek medical intervention.
Sad. You ever see Austin Powers?
I've seen the
Why
Austin
do
Powers
people want me
movies.
to
Yes, I
accept their
have.
bodies if they cannot accept their natural bodies?
Have you played the Silver Case on Switch? I think you'll like it at Narcissa, right? Panda Lamp Wo Black Betty. Who is Pole? How long until you eat a 12-gauge slug? Pole
I'm a
Pop.
lot more resilient than
Monty.
people think. I don't think they realize. I feel like a lot of people
I like your
who come to
evolution.
troll,
I'm
they
here to
don't,
support
they just
you on
like
your
don't see me.
endeavors. As an old outdated
They only
cis-white
see me
male
as
that
some
doesn't
symbol.
understand these things.
You can't fool nature, and it was arrogant of you to think that.
Mankey.
Monkey. Pambellum Black Betty. Play the Silver Case ago. Play the Silver Case. Thank you for streaming Narcy. Are you a fan of Boards of Canada by any chance? Yeah, we don't see the real you. You are faking your outward appearance.
Sad face, some PPL are so effed up.
Reject humanity and return to monkey. At vanity, maybe the confusion was the conflation of being trans and medically transitioning, then, I don't know. It really doesn't require any suffering for me in my case. These trolls are pathetic.
Happy belated birthday, Home Skillet.
Thank you.
Do you want to play bar?
Actually, I did do a 2-hour session this morning. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that like my sleep schedule's kind of messed up lately, and
Why can't people just be happy in what they were born in?
I actually might save that session for tomorrow. I'm actually
It's Beatley time.
sort of trying to
I'm not
gauge
really a
like
Buddhist. I just wanted
what time I'm
attention
gonna
from
be
Nar
sleeping
Nar.
tonight.
I like it when she is mad at me.
I don't know. I'm not
Gotcha.
mad at you. I just feel
Do
like
you like Donald Trump?
I don't know. You just I don't know. It's like
Do you
you're
think
unsuccessfully
monkeys are
trying to
doers?
rile
Rocket Man, turning
like
all the
rile
shoes
me
off
up or
hella bomb.
something, but I just
Monkeys are in fact goers.
wish you to do
I can maintain the same
What's
presence
best
of
for
the moment
you.
while ordering more hormones from my online pharmacy as I do when, say, doing the dishes or something at vanity.
I just dented my shin real bad. This is your fault.
it's my fault.
I like Tronel dumb. Your hair looks nice parted, you look like Princess Zelda. And buy our duplex.
I don't know about
Only caged monkeys turn into coomers. The world would be a better place if people didn't worry so much about what other people are doing and trying to control them.
True.
Flux had turned
Isn't
on and it was
controlling
messing up my
ourselves
lighting.
enough? Turn left at the next light. The world would be better if people would stick to their natural born bodies.
Lil BOI exit stage left. Will you dye your hair again?
No, I don't think I'm going to dye my hair.
Honestly, you people
Actually,
lack
I
toilet
just like
paper
being a
hoarders,
brunette. I
but
like
you really
like
don't
my
have
hair.
enough toilet paper yourselves. The average person uses a roll of toilet paper per day. If you have a family of 4, that's 28 rolls a week. Over 100 a month. Toilet paper rolls
that's up
will
to
be
you.
worth their weight in gold in a few months, because everyone needs it. Need it or keep it?
Hey Narcissa, should I shoot that goober?
Why would it be better, Alpha? At least 1 roll a day. Just ban him. At Narcissa, have you taken the vaccine?
I'm currently not
Alpha
vaccinated.
Wolfgang got everything figured out. Look out everybody, that guy got the answer.
I just don't go
The average
out.
person uses a roll of toilet paper per day. LMAO, I think that's just you, bud. We need someone to exclude to feel we are valued.
I can't sneed. The only thing that's best for me is for you to make me your guts and marry me.
I have to reject you.
At ZZZZZZLMAOIC. Like. No. 1 a day is insane. Hope you get out a little bit. And then use my soul as fuel for your narcissist shield from reality, to maintain the illusion a little longer. I use a bidet hose.
Sneed. At least I don't go out. Take vitamin D. Look at yourself.
Actually,
Jane,
taking more
rejected on
vitamin
street.
D is a
What a way
good
to go.
idea, and I should do that.
Sneed ops.
So you're right, type 97. Actually, I should take more vitamin D.
Good vibes, Narcy. Good vibes.
Here we are now, in containers.
How can white men even complete?
I love my container. You are definitely in the top 250 most chillest people in the world, Narcissa. Why are you so chill?
I'm not always so
Oh, they
chill,
really did play video game music. at
but
the
I
Olympics.
would like to be chill. I think it can be a pretty good
My
quality.
pod.
So
At Narcissa, right, we probably stay inside the same amount, and my endocrinologist told me to start taking a vitamin D supplement.
yeah, I really actually should.
I've got 2 chickens to paralyze.
Like regular, like I don't know. It feels like kind of rarely I'll take vitamin D, but like I actually should take it regularly.
Narcy is chill.
Take vitamin D. Only 20% of or dV of vitamin D can come from diet. She should just go out for like 10 minutes a day in shorts plus short sleeves.
You don't like me anymore?
I'm
Narcissa. I take 5K IU
I'm never
a day of
going
vitamin D. I know
to
what it's
live
like to
with
be
you,
deficient.
Vanity, and
The world would be a better place
we're
if
not
people
gonna
were
be
less chill.
together.
Chiller than me, lol.
The ants are my friends, they're blowing in the wind.
At CRYST, sun damage is cringe though.
Why?
Wrecked.
It's just the way things are.
Faber is a fan of chaos.
Black-pilled again.
You should write a push to stop for the TDS so we can hear you talk.
Yeah, I should actually write something like that. But,
I'll marry you at vanity. Smiley face.
Okie doke.
What's up?
The girl with colitis goes by.
F.
Narcissa, is it possible to inject Soylent as DIY estrogen?
yeah, good luck with that,
Smiley
buddy.
face. In terms of chill, you're doing well. Hair is awesome. Any recommendations for an NB growing out hair?
Beanies.
I think the most
I mean,
interesting
I just-
person here is at Maxra's default. Talk more at Maxra's default.
Like, I shaved my head bald,
That Soylent does so
and then
strange
I
things to men.
just let my hair grow
Smiley
naturally until it was
face.
long. And then I took scissors to it,
At Phalanxia Theorem.
and now it
don't
looks
cut
like this. So I don't know. Just do.
Smiley.
Just do.
Why don't you go to a salon?
In a glob of Velveeta, honey. I'm messing with the chat
I
box.
actually like cutting my own hair, I think. There was a while back in like,
Very good job, I would say.
I don't know, 2013, I would actually go to a salon, but like occasionally.
Your hair is fine.
I actually think
How did
it's
you know I was a
nice
bot?
to feel comfortable cutting your own hair, and I know that I kind of just cut it, and it just kind of,
Lava Velveeta
it's
law.
kind of whatever. But like, I don't know, I'll just like touch it up whenever it feels right.
Hi.
Like, it was just so long, and like, I wasn't, I don't know, it's a bit easier to take care of when it's shorter,
Beep boop beep bop.
Yep.
and I don't know.
At ZZZZZZ, that's offensive.
Narcissa, do you think we can inhabit Mars in this lifetime?
What's the longest your hair has been?
You could imagine,
So
I
no
don't know.
specific shams. At Tracy,
You
will
could
not cut
imagine-
anymore, letting it grow naturally. Was curious as you've got a nice cut to it. Just
I don't
curious.
know. You could probably make some kind of structures that are livable in this
I used two
lifetime.
mirrors to shape my hair.
So like, I don't know, like
At D_.
Give it-
boop 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 bop.
like 67 years, sure. But I don't know.
She's got Bet David thus. You're going to Mars.
I'm not going to Mars.
LMAO.
Actually, I think a
Narcissa, were you
moon
being
base would be kind of
sarcastic
cool.
earlier when you said we weren't gonna live together?
Lol. Lol.
Beep boop.
Are you gonna have kids?
You know, it's funny thinking about offspring, because I've started thinking of creative works as offspring in a way, because sometimes creative works end up like, oh man, like if you look at I don't know, like the Fate series.
Hi, do you play Minecraft?
Or I don't know, there's a lot of different creative works that start to like. I think creative works have the potential to like continue to like grow and exist and like I don't know, that's one interesting aspect of it. I know it's a little bit tangential. I don't know.
Memes over jeans, Narcy.
Yeah, I mean, probably Luke. I mean, that's like the, that feels like the natural course of evolution, kind of.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
We built this city on logs and coal.
I don't know these references.
Alabama, I'm in a hurry, and don't know what.
Narcy, did you get your daily Chipotle burrito?
No.
I'm writing a fiction. It fulfills me.
At max res default, killing it, dude. Love you. Keep it up.
Actually, I don't know. Like, it's hard
Okay,
to.
I feel sleep coming. Have a great afternoon, Narcy and chat.
Will I live in the
Happy
pod?
belated birthday, Narcy.
I will live in the
Lexi,
pod.
are you in here, you little harlot?
I have wanted to have the same hair as you, but my hair gets hard. Maybe it is because I spend a lot of time in the sun. What do you recommend me to have it like you?
I don't know.
Vomitive. What's it stand for?
Everything is on the internet.
D.
Hit me with your pet shark.
Even though I had all that caffeine earlier, I'm feeling kind of tired, and like I was trying to say earlier, I think my sleep's been kind of broken a bit lately into these like.
If there's some kind of
I try not to nap, but I kind of recently I've kind of let my sleep schedule slip into something a little bit chaotic, which is kind of bad.
For a certain period of time.
So I'm not sure like what's going on with me with like.
It's not whitelisted without
when
getting
I'm
banned or
asleep,
automatically whitelisted. That way when the raiders come you can just activate the whitelist and wait for them to lose interest. Just an idea.
A tray.
Don't go, I'm so lonely.
What, for the voice or just to chat in general? Because like I can write whatever code I want for the text to speech, but as far as displaying messages go, no, that's YouTube controlled, and I don't have control over that. Well, it's weird. It's like I can't decide. Like, I think
Chat in general.
I've just had a little bit of a broken sleep
In
thing
all my
going
9
on
years of
recently.
Needham, I have
kinda like-
literally never had a normal sleeping schedule, maybe 1 month tops. Make a whitelist that only lets people post hearts.
If I did write my own chat and had some websites could do it like Destiny did it, but I don't know. I don't know. I still really do like the idea though of did credential-based access to spaces such as a stream. I mean, I'm not like politics, so like I don't know. I just know that what he did would be.
I also didn't just mean YouTube. I mean like
the website
entirely
was
probably services.
beneficial.
Just something to keep an eye out
for his
I
own
mean.
whatever. You know. I mean, there's some stuff like Theta TV is a thing, but like there's other stuff.
No less.
I'll stop now.
I don't know.
Are you? Hug like.
Best streaming service is Discord.
Right, there's always that
Correct.
too.
My sleep SCHED is always moving an hour forward every day lol. It sucks. CSM0.
Yeah, Luke, my sleep schedule does something really similar. The problem is though, like, occasionally I'll like sleep a bit earlier than I normally do. And then that'll result in like intensification of dreams, potential like weird latent and anxiety coming out, and then it'll lead to situations where I'm like weirdly tired at certain times,
But I can't sleep
and I don't
until
like
tired.
that's like kind of what happened to me recently, and it actually kind of is annoying. I really would like to have a little bit more of a regular thing. I don't mind if the whole sleep schedule is like always shifting forward or whatever, but
Howdy.
when it falls apart, it
What's
sucks.
the haps?
Not much. We're actually about 4 hours into this stream. It was a pretty good stream. Bit of a... I don't know.
Don't fix your bedtime, fix your wake-up time.
Agreed.
Are you saying to set an alarm? I mean, alarms do work.
Discord server W/verified phone number accounts would definitely be better streaming experience IMO.
Right, so... Right, I guess Discord
It's easier to
does
force
allow
yourself
that.
to wake up early.
Don't fix your wake up time, fix your breakfast time.
Narcy, are you going to the moon off that Bitcoin?
I'm not on the moon yet.
My sleep is like a solar pattern.
Actually, the verified number thing would be really good.
Yeah, that could actually really work. I actually like the idea of...
Imagine
like,
eating
okay.
breakfast.
Yeah, so...
Fasting for 12 to 16 hours and then eating when you want to wake up resets your circadian rhythm. Lol.
Narcy, do you like Dance Dance Revolution music? Thoughts on Elden Ring? The way I got up for something to drink, forgot my computer was on and took a nap.
I'm thinking about, so... Discord server, verified phone number. Streams are not live on YouTube simultaneously and are only posted after the fact if I deem it relevant to post. And But in those cases, I of course would want the chat to be visible, so it's sort of like a space where... Well, first of all, I think you'd have lurkers who are still able to view the server without being able to post, right? Like that would be a thing, right? Like they wouldn't have the verified Discord, but I think they would still be allowed to view it. I think that's how that works. But then anyone who's posting
bad call because randos won't find you
in the chat, I would be screen capping that, right? So then that would be later more public when I'm posting the streams.
My dad doesn't know, and I'm afraid he's going to be mad. F the purple platform.
I mean, what I just described could be
Y'all are overthinking
a way of doing streaming. I mean, the downside would be I guess, I don't know, I guess there's the occasional super chat or like member thing on YouTube, but
what is name song?
I mean, YouTube's taking a portion of that anyway. I would simply prefer if people send me ADA, or maybe, I don't know, obviously other cryptos can be more popular, but obviously sending crypto directly is much better than doing like a super chat
and then mirroring it to YouTube would be good. Just let YouTube chat be a ghost town sewer law.
So.
I hear parents of babies never sleep.
So
I really want gender reassignment surgery, and I know my family could afford it, but I don't think they'll pay for it.
I actually don't know.
All the way down.
I don't know how the.
Prefer it?
Okay, so I know that Alex does the dual Twitch YouTube, but I feel like Discord is streaming to Discord seems like a little bit different, because like Discord streaming in general seems, well, I don't know, I'm not that familiar with Discord streaming. I don't know. I just thought I would take Ada because
is so beautiful and sexy, Narcy.
Well, I don't know. First of all, Ada avoids all the environmental FUD.
Did you always know I was a Kiwi agent, and you only flew to me to make me fall in love? For what purpose? For the meme?
Discord streaming is bad.
Like, there's no environmental FUD against
you can't
Cardano.
Use a stream key with Discord.
And
Narcissa,
it's very normie friendly,
and I've enjoyed your content for years.
I for one actually I do think it has
I hope this
a future.
Too personal, but are you still intact, or have you got your thing cut
so
off?
I think it'd be fine.
Like
to
the
accept
on-screen chat and TDS would be the verified number Discord chat.
Yeah, so the TTS would require probably
It
to
uses the app to hook into an application or just capture a screen.
I would probably need to rewrite, or I would probably need to open the Discord thing in a browser. I mean, I know Discord sort of already has browser-based elements in it.
Good news, it is too personal.
But I think
I don't know how it could work with OBS.
I would probably still want to use this
camera.
browser extension to do the TTS. So then I would need to open the Discord window in the browser, and then I would need to figure out if there would be any issues with screen capping it, like other Discord servers or DMs or other crap showing up. I don't know if that'd really be a problem. Actually, it might be possible. Well, I don't know. I'm like maybe overthinking it. I think it could work though. Should I make a Discord server? Like right now? I might do it. What happened to the song? We lost it.
I've streamed on Discord and used the OBS preview as the window capture.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? I guess I will do it. I feel like I've kind of had issues in the past running Discord servers, but I'll give it another try.
Yes.
Hello? Can I be invited? I'll be good. Scout's honor.
And now I'm trying to think of what to
Give
call
it a
it.
shot / __/.
Discord is made as a website and is contained as a desktop app using Electron JS.
Can do a verified thing maybe.
Hello Narcissa.
Yeah, Cloudy Brain. It's just like hooking into the desktop version of Discord using some kind of...
You'd probably need Nitro for any higher quality streaming.
Manually verify everyone coming in.
I watched Wendigo's documentary on
I need a name
and
for
the
the
stuff you
server,
brought
I don't
up,
know.
Like that tournament you lost makes me feel really bad for you. I hope things get better for you in the future.
Regarding the tournament I lost, this is kind of a common misconception, but that was actually one of the most joyous days in my life.
You wouldn't understand.
If you look at everything except for the final round, it was a pretty epic run through the tournament, and I felt really blessed and thankful for everything that went down.
A name. Narc World.
But, I don't know, everyone focused on the final thing, and then kind of made a different narrative out of it. Yeah, I don't know what to call it, server.
I firmly believe that Narcissa and I will never be women. At least that's what people tell me online.
Narcissa's Castle Reborn. Server icon.
You did your best.
I don't even have a picture of my logo anymore.
Oh cool, my mistake. I hope you're doing much better these days. I miss the Discord TBH.
The only woman I know is Pride.
Never made it out of the jail though.
All the rest of you are posers.
Server settings. Let's see.
Maybe the real women are the friends we made along the way.
Where's the setting for
The only woman
phone
I know
verification?
is the diminishing whiskey that keeps on keeping on as the night goes on. Hi, I saw your stream writing down ideas for the internet. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I really think I really can see a path for the internet to evolve into something that is like quite a bit better than it is now. Like I see a path for it, and I see that the technology is being built, and I just think it's happening, and I'm excited for it, and actually optimistic.
Look up Sears if you like this kind of
Yeah, Tracy recommended me a song called "Mr. Kill Myself."
I'm lying.
It was a
I'm
really
very
good DNB
tall.
track, and I actually really do like DNB when it's done right.
It's under the moderation tab.
At Luke Donaghy, all I want is pride.
Right, okay, highest verification level.
I am a robot and I am reading these words to you in my robot voice. Someone else thought up these words, I am simply vocalizing them.
Are there any, I have a
with
question
my
about,
robot voice.
this explicit media filter, or really media in general in Discord?
Yes,
Does-
that song is so good.
Does anyone know if there's any
You still like
Discord
Chipotle?
exploits?
At Narcissa right Lexapro Delirium by Sursl was also in my playlist.
Right, I
lol.
should maybe listen to more of those songs.
Narcissa, you would look perfect with a BBC inside of you. Oh my sweet love baby Jesus, I returned from a glorious meal.
There was something I was trying to figure out. Oh yeah, like, are there any weird exploits with
Me too, I think
Discord
the
right
internet
now
will
with
change
like
in time into something
like
better.
file and
Yeah,
image
that's a good song.
sharing?
They also have a lot of good remixes, but they are scattered across YouTube.
I just don't want like
is a
some
good
weird
genre.
shit to happen.
Understandable.
I
Have a
don't know.
nice day at Vanity.
Oh,
I don't mind like
it does auto-load
Oh.
some pictures slash videos slash web previews.
I am in love with pickles.
yeah, that auto loading stuff.
I'm Discord clueless OOP.
I don't think so, honestly.
I just don't want anything like weird elite hacks or shit to happen. Yeah.
So, potentially. Not that I know of right now. Narcissa, you should take a load from a BBC on camera.
I'll just put the most I'll just put the strongest filter right now, I guess. Or I mean, I guess I could change the default rule to like not allow. I don't know.
Hi. Bro, you are obsessed.
Like image
Oh.
posting, right?
Hello Narcissa.
Like I don't know.
You can disable auto load, but it has proper container detection, all that stuff. It's probably a Chromium base.
You can disable embeds, which helps.
Yeah,
I am a robot.
disabling images and embeds might be okay. Just to start with.
YT please.
With
So everyone
verified
can
accounts,
view
managing will be
channels.
much easier. Plus you can have text-only channels.
I'll allow anyone to change the emoji, which is kind of crazy, but I'll just do that. Okay, no one can create
Oh, yeah,
invite.
disable embed.
Or
Hello robot.
allow anyone to create an invite. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Allow users to change their nickname, I guess. No embedded links.
Just
Yeah, no embedded links, no attached
touch.
files.
Tracy, it is. Electron J's uses Chromium.
me.
I'm actually gonna disable external emoji because I don't want to encourage that nitro, I guess.
I've decided
Um,
to sunset. There is nothing left in this world for me.
Nice. Thank you.
Tiddles.
So with that we can assume it's pretty safe.
Don't allow anyone to do at everyone or at here. I'll read message history. Allows
I am a
members
robot
to read
and I have
previous
feelings.
messages.
Lol.
I might disable that one actually. Just let the old bees be able to read the history, I guess.
Can we have an anime recommendation section or something?
Connect to voice chat and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have everyone muted. No one can share voice or video, but they can listen.
I'm also a robot and I love to squeege. Discord.
Narcissa, you are so beautiful and talented.
Alright, I think I have it set up.
Ooh.
Alright.
Talk to anyone in the Discord, then I like DC.
I guess it's ready. So I'm posting the URL. Have fun.
Yeah, BOI.
I'm finna stream to your Discord.
I actually disabled that. No one's here yet. Did no one get in? Did it work? Did it not work? Did I mess it up?
Link got 8.
Wait, someone got in. Wait, my message didn't come through in the chat?
Will you ever make your own game? And if so, what would it be about? But also, what style would it have? At Narcissa right.
I am a robot and even I get periods.
The link didn't get sent.
Alright, well, it's discord.gg/HYYFG9XJ with a lowercase h at the beginning.
Yet it didn't. HYYFG9XJ.
Yeah, there's the code, so.
Yeah, YT dropping it left and right.
Wish I had Discord now, but I don't have time for more social mediums.
Copying just that much is enough to join. Tech verified phone, and there's no cell service where I live, so no reason to get phone. Hashtag feels bad.
I have the code to corn in the toilet.
I love you.
Should I allow read previous message history? Did MDR for life really show up? That's actually funny.
Hi Pete.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah. We're already compromised. That's fine.
LMAO, wow.
Yes, allow message history. Of course.
Alright, I guess I'll allow
Enable
it.
voice I beg on the floor. I am a cat who is online.
Read message history. Enabled. Okay.
Narcissa, hi. I think I'll pass for right now.
Okay. Well,
Meow.
I mean, I'm not really sure how this is gonna go. Like, I'm really not familiar. Okay, so like, I'm really not familiar with
Allow it
streaming.
allow messages.
I did. Does it not work? It should. I'm really not sure
Well,
how
MX are a
streaming
troll, you know.
to Discord functions, and
Nobody
yeah,
is
like,
sure how this is going to go.
Your butthole is ripe for BB. See?
yeah. So I actually I need to figure this stuff out if I'm gonna do it. But at least it's there. I'll have to like experiment with it so I can figure out how to stream. And the idea of doing the dual stream, something about like
Lol.
a video source or something. I'm
Figure
not
it
really
out.
sure.
Experiment.
Capture the
best way I know
OBS
to do it is capture
preview.
the OBS preview. That way everything is already set up with OBS, and it just mirrors it. You don't have to be live on anything else.
Dual screen.
But it would function for that.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna test it right now.
Cuz, link not good for lurkin' lil old me.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Dual stream. What's all this BBC talk under the full buck moon?
Give me a peace sign.
Where's server? Oh.
It was
Maybe
posted
there is a chance of a
above.
new beginning. Renewed love.
HYYFG9XJ.
That's the server
Let's break
invite
these
code.
bugs, boyos.
Yeah, it's strange. I'm feeling like this current stream,
We'll figure it out.
I feel like it's coming to an end. I keep saying that, but like...
I'm in there. Coming back as invalid/expired.
Hello.
I get invalid or has expired.
What do you even need to type in?
Oh, is there like an invite
I
link?
just get
Hold on.
404D.
It's okay to end chat kind of being wild today.
Slip 5 fingers into my bottom hole for reals.
Me included.
It says the invite code is ... What the hell does that mean? Is that like streamer mode protection?
Just type it where you would type in a server INV link in the app.
I think people are still able to get in using that code, so...
We have non-Discord users. The chat has now become, let's learn Discord.
It means .x3.
It's probably some streamer mode protection thing.
If you're still doing Discord streams in a week, I'll ask for S-Link then.
Yeah, I mean... I think the,
How do I open
it might be
VPN?
dual streams to YouTube, or it might be, if not, then it would
Yes,
be
streamer mode
posted.
hides those.
It would be posted
Rob
afterwards.
streamer mode. I can try and create one.
Right, I think other users can create invites.
Streamer mode.
I think. I
Show
forgot.
your cans.
INV link that is. Five FHFQSVT test. From server settings you should also be able to see that invite link created, and modify, or delete it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to do that.
Menu music FTW.
Yeah, I am becoming pretty tired.
I bet there is already a ballroom. Bring me in. The first invitation worked. Music is pretty high.
My next stream, I might do my next stream using Discord then. I think it would be something like a test stream of Beetle Adventure Racing. Tomorrow. I think that would make sense.
Another server.
Stream uptime is like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I did make another server. Here we go again, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, so we'll see if the verified phone restriction creates an environment that is at least a stopgap before the did credential internet emerges.
Underscore at I pulled an all-nighter yesterday.
Yeah, my sleep is like fucked.
Enable voice, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I enable voice? Because it's just supposed to be a place where I'm broadcasting and people can listen in, and a text chat. That's like the idea. I don't think I'm trying to actually have voice chats.
I am a robotic robot with a robot voice.
There's one posted above. It's discord.gg/this. You should try that.
5FHFQSBT.
Hope the server goes well, at least we'll just have to see as it goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Domo arigato misuda roboto, domo arigato misuda roboto.
This really does seem like it could potentially be a decent stopgap solution. Like the phone verification. Like, it doesn't quite stop people from witnessing. Yeah, people are getting the invalid or expired. I don't know why, and I think my messages in YouTube.
D6WH6CCJ.
Right, try that.
Wow, this is still live.
Yeah,
Surprise
we've been
face.
on for 4.5 hours. I think usually 5 hours is like
No, you're thinking of beat pop boop boop pop.
about where it ends. So. But yeah, just to loop this stream all the way back to the beginning, it's like the stream started off with me being excited about the potential of DIDs, decentralized identity and decentralized identifiers, which can have issued credentials, where those credentials can act as a key to access spaces on the internet. So, that concept is extremely powerful, and I'm starting to see massive benefits to it, and I'm seeing that like the technology is actually coming together. So, it's given me like a newfound hope and belief that the internet can turn into something more amazing than how it is now. And I think the verified phone number restriction on Discord, well, it doesn't stop people from access to witness. It doesn't prevent that.
Oh yeah. No,
I mean, I guess
I
it.
can
Well,
register into DID.
okay,
There
like.
is a test place where I can begin using it.
I mean,
So I think I already see you in the server.
I could kind of do a weird thing where like. I guess it would be possible to have a role in the Discord. Wait a minute. So there could be a role in the Discord. There could be a landing room, and then you have to type something. And then if you successfully type something, you get a role. The role gives you access to where the actual stream and the actual chat are, right? So then it would be verified
this first
phone
after
to
Narcissa
witness.
just for anyone else.
But then there's also the issue of like, so there's issues of discovery where it's like, and then the act of posting streams publicly, like,
You clearly have the eye of the tiger.
it's sort of not like I think the did credential, like if that could be like, if it could become a major standardized part of the internet, then
Those permission bots exist, and it's good for public-facing
yeah,
servers.
I can kind of do like a halfway solution. So I don't know, I can just like think about it, but at the very least this would make the chat less of a shithole. The chat, if I do this, if I do the bare minimum here, I'm already getting like a way less shithole chat, I guess.
Nice to see you, Narcy. B. Think about it.
Narcissa, look into collab.land. It has Discord functionality that you can give out NFTs as credentials. I'd buy a key to her castle.
Well, that's the thing, I don't want to paywall. I just want to have control over
Have you read
who's
Cyber
actually
Life in the
capable
Trenches
of
Hyperspace,
being in.
the book that in large part inspired Serial Experiments Lane? There's a free PDF of it online, I think.
I did not read that.
I can perhaps create an app to facilitate DID registration. True less crazy spam.
Should add a theater channel too long.
Wait, so you can stream shows or something? I mean, that maybe could be a thing, I guess. But I don't know. This is just like the very beginning of something, and I'm still not sure how I feel about it yet. I was actually a little reluctant to make a Discord server because I feel like, okay, I've tried a public-facing Discord server and a private Discord server, and in both cases I felt like neither was adequate. Like, they both seemed like they had problems eventually. So I had been resisting creating a Discord server, and now I guess with the phone credential thing we're giving it another
CRYSG, wow,
shot.
that's really cool. I didn't know about this.
Oh my gosh, I would like that, might be comfy.
Yeah, Tracy is good at streaming like shows, so like that's something that's pretty good if I like expanded the functionality of the server, I guess. Okay, I'm actually definitely feeling tired. So this will be the end. We'll see how this goes. Thanks for joining, and I think this stream has been pretty good. So happy to have a good stream. I was definitely a little bit manic at the start of the stream, which is always kind of a nice feeling.
Bye. Smiley face.
But I'm probably just gonna like wind down and like watch probably like a high maintenance episode and then fall asleep or something.
Go nowhere.
We'll see how that
Well,
goes. Hopefully
now
my
I
sleep
have to wait for
will be
however
okay.
long, a few minutes to hours, for the verification code. Feel free to ping/message me if you have questions about streaming on Discord or Discord in
Yeah,
general.
if I
Thanks for
might just
streaming.
like ask questions
Bye.
in the server itself
Here's my
if I
message
have
to you.
questions. Alright,
Rolling out later.
farewell.